think we can just go ahead and get started. Savage should be able to join like seamlessly and stuff. It's like a weird ghosty pseudo co-op thing anyway, so should be fine. Why do I feel like everything is in my way somehow? Oh, because that word was weird. All right, this game, right? Are we good? I think we're good. Now we get to play Jump King of all things. Weird. It's been so long since we've had problems with RuneScape. It's also been so long since we played Jump King, to be fair. I think I kind of remember, but like not extremely. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Crazy. We had problems with RuneScape, so we start playing a rage game. All things, huh? That's actually like a really hard jump. I like fucking nailed it. I did not nail that. That's okay. God, only I had a meter. This game would be so much easier if I just had a meter. It's like that's the whole point of the game or something. Well, it's like also a knowledge check, I guess. It's like both things. Consistent setups. I think this is a great game to learn what speedrunning is like because it's also a short game. It just requires you to be like consistent. But I'm also not a speedrunner, so what the fuck do I know? No. Shout out to the homies though. Got some homies that speedrun. Oop. Feel like we made it pretty far. But we basically failed like the last few jumps, like in the windy, snowy place. And those last few jumps basically cost us like the like pretty like hard checkpoint. That's unfortunate. I don't know if it's like halfway through the game or what. Something like that. Where we would be like we would really never have to experience this part of the game again. That's like why there's the guy at Bargenberg or whatever that'll sell you the shoes because you have to come back. You have to like choose to come back down here to get them, and then you have to climb all the way back up to the church. Because once you get to the church, it's basically free. Like, to like you can't really get any further down than the church. Like not reasonably, I don't think. Like it's a pretty just hard checkpoint, even though it is technically a soft checkpoint that you could reset yourself from. But yeah, Savage made it there. I haven't yet, though. Oop. Yeah, what's up, the Undrafted? Turns out that RuneScape is a little broken today. I sort of remember some stuff. Oh, that's upsetting. The Injustice is broken just like my internet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Did you talk to the people about that? No. Yo, I've like almost perfectly made it all the way back down to the start. Like, if I fail like one more jump, we'll be right at the beginning. And then we will have truly started from anew, like getting over it with Bennett Foddy. You know, just says, yes, the tech is coming tomorrow. Good. That's what you need. You need a guy with a meter. Oh, good. We have a graphics driver. That's unfortunate. I would like to blame that fall on that graphics driver notification popping up, but that's probably not fair. There's one thing that I love about modern devices is every time I start streaming, not every time I start streaming, but every time there is an update, I am notified about that update literally as I am starting my stream. It's like you had all the world, the whole fucking time I've been alive, that you could have told me about this graphics driver update. But as soon as my stream starts, that's when they roll them out for whatever reason. Like, fucking bitch, dude. Like, could you not? Because that's also when shit doesn't work, is when, like, there's a brand new driver update and you haven't done it yet. That's when most things have been broken in my experience. Like, oh, did you update your drivers? It's like, oh, yeah, right. It came out fucking 8 minutes ago. So, yeah, I guess I do need to do that. You know, this, and if they can't fix it, I'm switching providers. I mean, yeah, no shit. Because you're paying for literally nothing at the moment. Well, that's not true. Because the internet probably works fine as long as you're not streaming, but like, you are at least partly streamer, you know what I mean? So like, that is pretty fucking unacceptable. That's not what I expected to happen there. Weird. Okay, well, it worked the second time. Oh, that's not the right thing to do. I should not have done that. I mean, I wasn't super duper punished for it, so I guess it's fine, but whoops. No. What? So yeah, like, the amount that you move laterally depends on how far you charge the jump, huh? So if I charge it too much, I won't go far enough laterally, it seems, which is interesting. And I'm bouncing off of a wall like that. Ooh, was almost overshot there. Yeah, but this is actually just a full jump to the right and then a full jump to the left. Very consistent. That's not a full jump. I actually didn't even do a full jump, and it was still too much. What a fucking nightmare today has been already. First I eat a bad banana, and then RuneScape doesn't work. Now we're playing Jump King of all things. And sucking at it. This is the worst possible timeline. Also, another thing that I've realized, I don't really like playing games with gamepad because it's harder to do shoutouts. I realize now. Because I have to like abandon the gamepad in my hand and type out the shoutout rather than just being able to do it easily. Didn't really occur to me until now. 108 Sage says, I forgot. I'm missing Clink. Its evolutions. And Maractus. I don't even know what a Maractus is, I don't think. Wait, actually, I think I do know what that is. It's not related to Cacturn, but it's another cactus dude. Modern Age Sage says, which I believe is exclusive to Alpha Sapphire in its Mirage spots. So I might wait a week before resetting to see if I can get them first. Alright, man. Good luck. I've never completed the Pokedex or attempted to. I really don't have very much to say on it either. It's just very much outside of my wheelhouse. It's not really something that I would even find fun, I don't think. I like Pokemon a decent amount, but like the collection aspect of it, like whatever. I kind of feel the same way about most games. Like I usually will have like a backlog of stuff as I'm like managing inventory or whatever in survival games, just because I don't like throwing away stuff that ends up being useful. But as far as like actually collecting stuff, the only game that I've really done that for, other than things that are like that were of value at some point, I guess, like quest items in RuneScape, is like the bows in Monster Hunter, for example. And that's mostly just because there aren't like really things to do in Monster Hunter except like get the best. Like if you just get the best gear or whatever and then beat the game, like you're kind of done, right? Like that's like the main line like gameplay experience. So if that's all you want to do, like that's a fine place to stop, but after that there isn't a lot that's like worth doing in my opinion in any of the games except for just like filling out an arsenal or a wardrobe, which is kind of about the same thing. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I was too far to the left. I knew I was too far one way or the other on that jump last time, but I forgot which way it was. So I should get further into the corner. This is one of those games that I don't really think like I'm particularly well suited to playing because I don't feel like I do like the explosive like pop-off thing. But I don't know. It was a game exchange, so. And it was also a new experience, to be fair. Can I just jump over that? I can. Okay. I don't know if that's better. Oh. There we go. Less than that? That part I don't remember for some reason. I guess we can jump this way and then do this? Sure. Honorary Sage says it's definitely a pain in the ass to try to figure out all this out with Pokemon, but I wanted to give myself a task moving forward with Pokemon, basically, so I don't have to keep catching them every single game. You know, you don't have to do anything, right? Like, you could just not. But if you want to make it easier to complete the Pokédex, that makes sense. But like, it sounds like you're like, oh, well, this is the only way for me to do. It's like, well, I mean, you could just not as well. Like, it's okay to just not. All right, so back at Bargenberg. Left? Yeah. No. Overshot that one a little bit. No. No. Modern Age Sage says, but if the rumors are true and they are getting rid of the national decks in future games, I guess that defeats the purpose.
Oh, my mic was muted. Hey,
Sure.
dude.
Hey, Savage. What's up, dude?
Well, my save file got deleted.
I'm sure that doesn't matter very much. Well, I guess you were kind of at a checkpoint, but that's also
Yeah, I
not
was,
surprising to me. Well, you say deleted. Shouldn't Steam just have that? What do you mean?
Your guess is as good as mine, man. It's not there.
Did you recently switch Steam accounts or something?
No.
Because I don't think it even stores it locally, to be honest. So I'm surprised that your save file could even be gone.
Me too, man. Me too.
I mean, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I imagine. If you were had your heart set on beating the game, you should have just beaten it instead of waiting for the stream.
Hmm.
Like it's been actual months. Like
Yeah, well, if Pirate Software didn't join the fucking RuneScape community, it'd be fine.
I don't see how that would have changed anything. Not like I wasn't gonna still come back to Jump King.
Yeah. Just annoying.
Modern Age Stage says, well, I wanted to make it easier to complete the Pokedex in each game. Yeah, but just because they don't bring back the national dex, it doesn't mean that you're not going to make it easier to complete the Pokedex. Those things don't logically follow. Just because the national dex isn't in the game, just because every Pokemon isn't in the current generation, doesn't mean that there aren't Pokemon from previous generations in the game, right? So like it depends on what Pokemon you're doing, right? Like legendaries or whatever are going to be almost certainly like useful in the future, which is to say like featured in future games, because the competitive scene kind of revolves around legendary and pseudo legendary Pokemon, right? They're not going to just completely remove Salamence from the game. Like Salamence is going to appear in another Pokemon game. So was Charmander, right? Like no shit, right? So just because they don't have every Pokemon, that doesn't mean that the efforts that you're putting in are wasted. Like, unless you're doing nothing but catching Carnivines or whatever, because I don't think Carnivine has like ever appeared again in Pokemon. That's because nobody fucking likes Carnivine. But like, if you're getting Pokemon that are even like remotely worth a shit, aka popular, and yeah, they'll come up again for sure, basically. Especially if it's like a legendary. The more the pain of an ass it is to get it, being a starter or a legendary or whatever, the more likely it's going to appear later as well. So like, I don't think the thing that you're saying tracks logically. Like it just doesn't make sense.
I'm streaming, by the way, Panda.
I don't even know if this shit works. All right, let's see. Oh no, it worked perfectly. Wow, that's nice.
Nice.
You're in the wrong place. Oh, the thing called Savage is your gameplay, not you.
Oh.
Obviously, you are.
Don't be ridiculous, Panda.
You're Savage Discord, clearly. Not
It's
to be
me.
confused with the game Savage is playing on Discord. I guess you'll just go fucking here. This is like the worst, the worst rat that you could fucking have. It's just a full fucking canvas, just like taking up space in like the worst orientation.
Listen, man, I got you, bro.
Oh, give me something else to do. That'll make it easier. Yeah.
What were you saying? Something funny? I got you, man.
Lokrin says, wow, I was going to show you my Carnivine collection. Do you even know what a Carnivine is, Lokrin?
Right.
Gun to your head, Lokrin. What does Carnivine look like?
It won't let me change the rat, Panda.
That's because Lokrin just changed it. Lokrin says, no, I had to Google it.
Cringe.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Let the man Google, bro.
What do you mean? He said, I'm going to show you my collection of Carnivines. And when he had to look up what that thing even is, he doesn't have a collection of shit. There's one person I know who likes Carnivine. And I think they only like Carnivine because no one likes Carnivine. It's one of those.
Trying to be special.
Not exactly. It's like loving the underdog type situation. All right. Now that we've switched the rat, now I have to adjust you again.
Good. Fuck you. You deserve it.
Oh. That's not something that I considered. Okay.
What have I told you about considering stuff, Panda?
Okay, hold on. This is fine. This. Okay. This is not how I want this to look. This should be the easiest way to fix this is to flip it horizontally and then move it like that. I'm like not super in the corner. Oh wait, but now the text is going to be backwards. Okay, so that did not fix this.
Hey,
And also this
Saku,
is under the game.
How's RuneScape looking there, Saku?
I haven't had a disconnect since.
Okay, so
Wait 5 minutes.
hold on. This isn't the answer either. I need to flip it like this because I need to be, but I need to be on the other side. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so if I move here, then this goes here. Then this is all in front of this. Sort of. Hold on. It's a little bit weird. I need to be... Okay, so I want to be in the corner. Good. Your gameplay is like kind of in a fucked up place. Why does it look like it's cut off? Wait, is my overlay slightly fucked up? I think that's part of it as well. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is everything a little bit fucked? No, I think that's fine. It just looks weird on my end, but it's actually fine. Okay, then lock this in. You're fine as... actually, we can do this a little bit. A little bit better. Lock that in. You're good. That's mostly fine. Okay. Except your gameplay now needs to be behind me, but you should be in front of me. That's mostly fine, but now the overlay should be in front of me but behind you. Yes.
We're gonna switch back to RuneScape before you fix this shit, but at least it's set for next time, I guess.
Okay, and then so now if I say, okay, that's not right. I should be in front of your gameplay, but the overlay should be in front of me. How can both things happen? Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. So if I do... How did you end up at the bottom?
Dude, I started here. I'm learning again.
Yeah, but like you're at the bottom though.
I suck, bro. I'm used to the top.
No, I see. Modern Age Sage says Carnivine is the best. It eats Jesse. No, it eats James. You fake fan. Modern Age Sage says Panda, there's a rat on your head. It's true. There is, actually.
That brings me back.
Yeah, we're not going to go back to RuneScape for like...
Oh, you done?
2 or 3 hours, by the way. I'm not going to just...
Oh, yeah.
I played this game for 10 minutes. Time to go back to RuneScape. We're not playing that.
You're a careful man. You're a careful man.
Modern Age stage just started from the bottom. Now we're here. That was delightful. I would like to not flip over there. So how would I do that? Can I copy this and paste this? Yeah, I should be able to, I think.
God, I
Okay.
suck.
And then if I do this and this, that's fine. Do it here. That looks fine. Let that be around here. Then, oh, one last thing. Yeah, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Weird that it's not better, but whatever. I can let that go. I can deal with that. What the fucking... Oh, wait. I forgot about your gameplay as well. Shit. Okay, one more thing. All right, so this
Panda.
is you, and then this is your game. You... What's so fucking weird? Okay, in order for this to work, I need... Because the text comes from here. Oh, and it goes behind the overlay too. That's funny. Okay, so if I just have this... here, and then oh wait, no, that's not where I want that actually, but it will be sort of. If I do this, I'm here, yes, and then this is also here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, because it wants to change both of them? Okay. So we'll call this... Okay. And now... In draft, it says your head is crashing through Savage's body. What? I don't think that you're in the same lobby that I am, by the way, Savage. Because we're close
can you
enough to each other to have arrows, I think.
Can you invite me again? It's been a while.
I think you should be able to just join on me.
I'll give it a shot.
But yeah, I can invite you. Your draft just says I'm back. Baby boys, but just for a little bit. All right. The interruptus says your head is clipping through Savage's body. Yeah, because that's kind of where the chat thing is sometimes. It's one of those things that's like it needs to be dialed in to like a needlessly specific degree.
Man, I'm rusty.
I mean, it doesn't help. It's part of the problem is that I like fucking move around all the goddamn time. So it's like hard for me to tell where I actually am. And also this way? Yes. Because I just like fucking fidget all the goddamn time.
Stop.
And usually the chat is like higher up, which is another thing that's fucking strange. It's just the way that this ended up being. All right, I think that's fine. Very close to being fine, at the very least.
I joined your session, but I don't know if it worked or not. It's very hard to tell.
Sure. We'll call that good enough. And that's, by the way, all that I fixed isn't even the stuff that I was like worried about when I came over to this. When I came over, I was like, oh man, I should update this because it's like way outdated. And all the things that I fixed have nothing to do with the stuff that I wanted to fix as well. I could probably work on this for another like hour, just fixing things. Like, oh, well, this should be this. This should be this. This should be like this.
Fun.
Yeah, I guess when you change everything a little bit over the course of, I don't know, 6 or 8 months, it ends up being pretty different than when it started. Because this used to be exactly the same. Like, perfect parity between when we last played Jump King, basically. Perfect parity between this setup and my other setup. But now it's pretty dramatically different, it seems. Because, like, Saku was already here, even. Like, that should tell you how recently it was when we actually played this last time. Fuck.
Okay.
Do a full jump to the right there. And then a full jump to the left. Yeah, just not like that.
Bro! Can you give me a fucking break?
It's called helping, Savage.
Is it? No, it doesn't fucking feel like it.
Oh, boo-hoo. Woe is you.
What's fucking you?
Savage,
Now what? Go on,
Savage
then.
is salty
then.
as a motherfucker
Go on,
because he
then.
made
Go
it
on, then.
further than I did and has to start from the bottom, which I've already done today.
Yes, I am fucking salty, bro. Wouldn't you be? Oh, I'm Panda. I'm fucking...
Mm-hmm.
What with the universe, bro? I fucking do yoga. Fuck off, bro.
Did you say New Yorker? Oh, I do yoga, is what you said. I had to hear it a second time in order to understand your fucking accent.
I'm glad you got to hear me twice, bitch.
The Undrafted says, much like Modern Age Sage, I do have to go to the store. That's a weird thing to call out. It's like, you go into the same store, man? Is that what's going on? Who says, Savage, we can't help you until you decide you want to help yourself. It's a crazy thing that's a crazy thing to say. Are you like gaslighting him right now? Is that what's happening?
Hey, Undrafted. Don't make me go nuclear on your ass, because I will.
He's lurking right now, and he also went to a store. Unless you mean Booze, who said that we can't help you until you help yourself.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for what I said, Undrafted. I take it all back. I haven't got the dirt on Booze as I do as the Undrafted, so I apologize.
Oh shit. Man, of all the things for you to remember, Savage, of all the things for you to remember.
How could one forget?
Because that would have been crazy. Like, Cam would have caught strays for literally no fucking reason. He literally didn't do a fucking thing.
Yeah, my bad, man. I'm focusing on the jumping.
Yeah, I don't know, Booze. There's one thing I know about Savage is that when he does remember shit, it's not good that he does. I don't know if you want to attempt that because he's not going to let it go, man. You fuck with him the wrong way, the wrong day, and congratulations, you have a permanent nickname. You know what I mean? You'd have to say, wait, what did I do? You didn't do a goddamn thing. That's what I'm saying.
No. I thought you said something that I thought you said something that you didn't undrafted.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go nuclear on you.
Yeah.
I was misinformed.
Yeah, exactly. He was going to go off because of something that Boo said, but he thought that you said it, right? So like,
Exactly.
you literally didn't do shit. You're perfectly fine, dude. But you were about to catch some fucking heat for no reason. It would have been the fattest L of your life for like no fucking reason. Like, whoa, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Nah, man, you're cool, man. Nothing wrong with you.
Booze, however, you keep talking that shit, brother. Just you wait, man. You better stay offline, bro. You start streaming again, he's gonna catch you somewhere lacking. He sees that diploma on your wall behind you, bro. Like, he's gonna find out. He's gonna find out that you supported fucking, what's that fucking real estate company with the Irish land or whatever, Scottish land? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fake. The fake loyal.
Yeah, exactly.
The fake lords.
He's gonna expose your ass, bro. Like, you thought it was bad for the YouTubers. He's gonna go to your particular square foot of land and take a shit and send a picture of it.
Yeah. Big fucking soft serve, bro.
Boo says, I ain't scared. You should be. You will be. Even after says, oh, okay, good. Savage would pick me up and tear me in half. He's a British giant. I'm a small Texan, but anyways, I'll be back for real. Yeah, no, you're good. I don't think that they make small Texans. So he's a small Texan, so he's like average size overall. Like, it kind of cancels out.
I'm still fired up. I'm trying not to hurt him.
Hurt who?
Come on, it's just in the back of my mind now. I know he did nothing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just.
Jesus Christ, dude, are you good? Do you want to talk about something else?
No, yeah. Taxes.
Yeah. What's your favorite tax?
A TV license.
Is that a tax? Isn't that a license?
It depends who you talk to.
Really? Fuck.
I mean, if you have access to the internet, you've got to pay a TV license. Because technically, you have access to the BBC.
Didn't they just like make you sign on to the BBC?
Got the access to the BBC.
Yeah.
Isn't it easier to like simply make it so that in order to use the BBC's stuff, I mean, it's a con, right? They're not doing it because
Yeah. I was gonna say yeah, but yeah, you've got it, man. Yeah.
like they just make it like any other subscription service where you have to sign into your shit in order to access the shit. They're like, no, the BBC's public access.
Instead of that, why don't we use fear and propaganda?
Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of TV license guy. I'm gonna be honest.
How's a medical bill looking?
Clean bill of health, actually. Except for my tummy aches.
Yeah, according to who, mate?
I mean, until a doctor gives you a bill of health that says that there's problems, you have a clean bill of health. You don't need to, like, get a new one. You don't need to get it like refreshed like bi-monthly or something.
I see. Until someone asks you about your TV license, you have a TV license. That's what you're saying.
No, I wasn't speaking metaphorically. I was just talking about bills of health.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In the eyes of the law, you're a perfect organ donor.
What do you mean, perfect organ donor?
I mean, your bill of health is clear. They will harvest those things right quick.
A perfect organ donor sounds like I am on the short list to getting disappeared. Like,
I mean, Panda, let's just be real, dude. Like, if you were dying on a gurney, no health insurance, you know, all that crap. And by the looks of it, we have a clean bill of health.
Except for the dying on a gurney part. Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah. Let's just say that was like an act of God or whatever. They're gonna let you die, bro.
No, they certainly are not.
Oh, you believe that, dude?
100%. 100%.
Yeah?
100%. That's like something you can prove statistically that you're false. You're wrong about.
Who's making those statistics though?
Independent agencies who like
Yeah. Who they pay by?
Okay, like, man, you can go as far down this rabbit hole as you want as a joke, but no, doctors care about making people better. That shit is obvious. Like, that's crazy to say.
No, I agree, but like, you know, if there's like a child who's dying.
The doctors want people to be healthy, period. It's crazy for you to even suggest otherwise. Like, actually unhinged.
Okay, let's go to the extreme, right? There's like a mass murderer, like horrible human being, right? He's got a perfectly healthy kidney. You don't think like one doctor would let that guy fucking...
The amount of times that happened are vanishingly small, because there are people who are extremely spiteful, despite being good people, shout out to Savior, who still absolutely do the job that they're supposed to do. They just do it in a condescending way, and like literally it was like, oh hey, I'm not gonna, you know, oh man, I'm having so much trouble hitting your vein with this thing. Oops.
Yeah.
That's as much as it's possibly going to be in 99% of the cases. And
I agree. Most people are genuine, like good, like especially when they take the oath and shit. But like that 1%, that 1% do be existing, bro.
That's okay. What the fuck? That's not what you were saying a second ago. Great job of moving the shit out of... We're in a completely different region. The goalpost is in a different district, brother.
I said that shit happens. That shit do happen, man.
Brother.
All right. I will. I'll concede the point though.
Actually, crazy.
I'm just saying, someone's gonna take your kidney out of there, bro.
No one's going to do that.
Nobody.
No.
Not one guy.
Brother.
Not one little dude.
All right. No, you know what? You're right. Let's talk about something else then, because I can't with you. You're fucking crazy. Like, actually.
You said no one. You said fucking no one.
You're fucking crazy, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I heard that.
A kidney if I'm not a kid.
Yeah. Exactly, Soccer.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy is what I'm saying. And let's talk about something else, because you can't handle this conversation in a way that like makes sense. You're just talking about like some truly crazy shit.
No, I'm just talking. I'm honestly, I'm just talking shit because
I can say that, or I could see that, and that's what I'm saying to you, but you're acting like I'm the crazy person when I say that you're saying crazy shit. You're acting like I'm the crazy person. And I'm not trying to be fucking gaslit. Fuck off.
No. I mean, I'm not trying to gaslight you, bro.
But you are. I don't give a fuck.
Crazy.
I don't give a fuck what you have to say about this anymore. Next.
You are crazy in your own little way.
Though. All right. Seriously, be done. Stop.
Literally a joke.
I don't. Okay, I don't care. I'm saying stop. Stop.
All right, I'm gonna stop, man. What do you want to talk about?
Boundaries.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. What's your biggest boundary?
What do you mean biggest?
Okay, what's your most important boundary as a person?
My most important boundary. Don't do something that you know I won't like.
Well, that's a bit much.
How do you figure?
Something that I like, you gotta have levels of that.
Nope. No, if you do something to upset me, fuck off.
Even as a joke?
Probably, yeah. If you're trying to upset me, like, what the fuck are you trying to, like, what is this? I don't really like pranks to begin with, though. I've never been a prankster.
Me neither. I don't like pranks, but
like, why should I accept someone deliberately trying to upset me? Under what circumstance does that make sense?
Under what circumstances that makes sense? Let me think.
Like, if you're trying to antagonize me, if you're trying to rile me up, you're just being an asshole. Especially if the next thing is, why are you taking it so seriously? It was just a prank. It was just a joke. Haha. Like, Even if it was just a prank, even if it was just a joke, you made me mad, and now you're mad that I'm mad. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? That's a win, play stupid games, win stupid prizes situation, for sure.
I'm sure there's exceptions to that rule though.
I don't know if there's any meaning to that statement, because there's exceptions to every rule, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to get to the crux of the matter here.
Okay.
Like, if someone's making someone mad, like for like 30 seconds, and like, I'm just joking. Like, you've definitely said shit to piss me off on purpose, right? You've done that. I don't think that's a terrible thing.
I said I don't think that you should do something to deliberately upset someone, right?
Yeah, but you've
so
done
if you
that
think
to
it's
me.
not going to make someone upset, then it's fine.
Oh, okay. So like genuinely upset, like actually like fucking. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Which is the situation that I'm saying, right? Like if it's a situation where if they react poorly, it's your fault.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Because you decided to do something that you knew was going to upset them. It just upset them more than you thought it would. That's your fault.
Oh yeah, and you should apologize for that. But like, I think sometimes it's it's all fun and games.
Panda, why does your chat have sexual themes on it? Zero says the dildo of consequences comes unlubed. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why my chat has sexual themes checked on it at all times.
Like I had a buddy, right?
Is this about the dildo or about upsetting people?
Both actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like he was like he really didn't like homosexual people, right?
Yes, I'm familiar.
And I upset him by linking arms with him and skipping down the road, okay? But eventually he just come to terms with the fact that it didn't matter what sexuality you were, right?
I don't think he was genuinely upset about it though. Right?
Nah. At first, yes, he was, yes. He threatened to not be friends with me anymore, like originally, so.
I think that while it is something that he considers a deal breaker that you are an asshole until he got over it, in which case you are no longer an asshole. So you started out the bad guy in that situation.
Yeah, but it's worth it then, in my opinion. If someone's like upset by something that's unreasonable, and I can, twist his ear to something that's more logical, I think it's fine.
I don't think that you should manipulate people into being better.
Manipulate?
Mm-hmm. That's what you did. Right? You made someone,
really.
You changed someone's values such that they are, in your opinion, better than they were. You manipulated them.
Manipulate is a bit of a strong word, but yeah,
I mean,
sure.
That's what that is, right? How is it not that?
What's the definition of manipulate?
To cause to change? Like, with intentionality? No?
No, sure. I manipulate them. If that's the definition, sure. Don't see a problem with that.
I definitely do. Zero says, usually people who get upset about funny homosexualness are unsure about their own sexuality. I'm not sure about that, maybe. Zero says, I'm confident.
That's what they say, but like...
That is what they say, yeah, but I don't know if that's like actually true. Zero says, I'm confident in where I stand. I'll be homosexual. So Savage, when's the dildo come into this story? You said it yourself. I think it's just about being gay.
I mean, yeah, I was... Oh, you can get a lot of good things done with humor.
Did you say with humor?
Yes.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't disagree with you. It's just like, how does that apply to the conversation that we're having?
That's how I got him. Like, he was
with humor.
A homophobe. Yeah, he's a homophobe, and I like. At first, he was like against it and stuff. I'm like, dude, it's fucking. And I kind of pranked him, as you'd say, right? And eventually he stopped caring. And then he found it funny, and then he realized, you know, it's cool. It's whatever. Who gives a fuck? Sexuality doesn't really matter.
I'm only like sort of getting what you're saying. Zero says you can get a lot further in life if you're funny.
That's true.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. There are a lot of humorless bastards that have lived long and full lives. So, like, I don't really know what to tell you.
If they were, like, as funny as they were rich, they'd probably get further.
Yeah, I don't know. I think humor is a coping mechanism for people who have been hurt more so than just a thing that makes you, like, more agreeable to other people in general.
I think both are true. I think they're mutually exclusive. God, I fucking suck, bro.
Yeah, you're struggling, but there's a lot of jumps there that are just, like, basically scripted. Like, they're the same every time. You just forgot them.
Yeah, it's been a while. Memory's not the best.
Yeah, we've said many times, Zero, that comedy comes from pain. It's like one of the like staples of this stream, I would say. So what's your biggest boundary then?
My biggest boundary.
I think I know what it is. If you gotta guess.
Go on then. No, go
on. The thing that you hate most probably is someone calling you a liar, especially if you weren't lying.
That's true. I fucking despise that shit. But you know, I mean, but also I get it. I get it. Like, for people who don't understand when I'm joking, it makes sense that they think that's lying. I do my best to be honest to myself. But also, I'm English, so it's very hard to tell when I'm being real and when I'm being, you know, sarcastic.
I think that most people try to be honest with themselves, no?
You'd be surprised how many people are against liars, but they lie to themselves more than anyone else. I'll agree with you that most people think they're being honest with themselves.
That's fair.
Jesus,
do you think Homo sapiens were the first creatures to ever smile? No. Thinking what creature was the first to show happiness? Happiness is a human emotion, so certainly we're the first ones to show happiness because that's a human thing.
We invented the term happiness. But the first creature to smile, it's a very hard one.
That's anything with a mouth that like has articulable, you know what I mean? Like, or like cheeks maybe. We're definitely not the first to smile. It depends what you mean by smile though, because if you just mean like to form, you know, an upward turned mouth, right? Then we're nowhere close to the first, not even close. But like, you're not supposed to smile at gorillas because they view it as an act of aggression or whatever, right? So
dogs too, but like dogs kind of get it now.
Dogs learn about that one, sure.
Yeah, yeah. They actually mimic it. They mimic smiling, even though it's something they don't really understand. They're like, oh, the smiling's good. Okay.
Celtis is the first to experience joy. Okay, so the first to be joyous.
It's very. I don't know much about like Jurassic Park, so cause yeah, like I know rats fucking are happy. Rats can experience joy.
Yeah, no, there's.
But like the first is pretty hard to. I'm not that educated, and
It happened so long ago that we don't have records of it. I can tell you that for sure. We can't know because it's in the fossil record. It's like well in the past, because like bees will play with balls, like ping pong balls, just for fun. So like
jump,
joy
spin
is
on a wheel.
Yeah, like an ancient emotion. Like the way that we would know that is like brains that have like reward receptors or whatever, right? So like whence cometh dopamine or whatever basically is the question. Zero says the path to enlightenment is found through being true to yourself, and the first step in that path is joining the Church of Infinite Sausages. You had me and you lost me.
Same, bro. Bated breath until you said infinite sausages.
Zero says new homie hangout idea: go to a zoo and just bare her teeth at all the gorillas. A woman died because she would always smile at the same gorilla because she thought she had a bond with it, and eventually it broke out, and it told her exactly how it felt about her smiling.
Yo, I don't fuck with gorillas, bro. I'm out on that.
Yeah, no. You can do whatever you want, Zero, but I'd suggest you don't actively antagonize creatures for no reason.
I mean, even just don't be near gorillas in general, bro. Maybe if they're behind like bulletproof glass or whatever, but just don't be next to gorillas, bro. Trust me on that. I've listened to some 911 calls with gorillas. Not good. Panda, I don't know why, man. I don't know why I like the things that I like, or I'm attracted to the things that I'm attracted to. But I have listened to 911 calls with gorillas. Okay?
You might want to requalify that statement.
Attracted? Was it a bit too leading?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by attracted exactly, because I got the impression that it was like a weird niche interest, but when you said attracted, now it's a fetish.
Well, I don't have fetish for gorillas. I'm interested. Is that better?
In context, still no, but like out of context, it would have been fine.
Bitch, you give me the perfect word and I'll say it. How about that?
You had a morbid interest in it?
Also, morbid is what I need to call it.
Yeah, because if you said that you're interested in it, like I'm interested in smashing a hot goth girl, you know what I mean? Like it sounds different in the context of the fetishist conversation.
I think you're just horny, bro, and I think you just look at everything through a sexual
Not
lens,
everything, bro. Just this one thing that you
name 5 things. Name 5 things that you won't look through a sexual lens.
Your dog Spot, Jump King. Cool. I haven't thought about sexually at all.
Yeah, what about the princess?
I haven't thought about her sexually at all.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it yet. That's 2. I'll give you 2.
Nothing sexual about XCOM, weirdly enough, somehow. Because there are tentacles in that game, but like, no.
A lot of dudes, though.
I mean, yeah, your army can be 50% lady if you choose to make it, so.
Did you choose to make it sexual?
That's not what, by having a lady, it is innately sexual now. Misogyny.
But listen, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of misogyny.
I thought you were going to say a little bit of ladies, but you went for misogyny instead. That's fine.
Listen, even ladies are misogynists.
Some ladies are for certain. For some ladies.
Listen, everyone's a feminist until there's a spider around, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Some ladies aren't afraid of spiders. Some of them like it. But most people, I think, are. Give me
the percentage.
I don't fucking know.
I'm dying on this hill. Most ladies are scared of spiders.
Zero says, remember that one lady who raised a chimpanzee from a baby and then it decided she needed some facial reconstruction?
That was the one I was talking about. And actually, it's worse than that, Zero.
Not a gorilla.
It's worse than that, Zero.
Oh yeah, it's way worse than that.
It was her friend that was taking care of it. It wasn't even her.
Underneath stage is Savage. Have you ever thought of having the rat swinging from a chandelier?
Listen, all these forts are good and all, but they're costing us money.
Well, not even, because the artist isn't even fucking working on it anymore.
Okay, it's potential money. The worst kind of money.
Weird choice. Zero says Jesus uploads that never babysit a monkey. I don't even want to babysit babies. Yeah.
Good move.
I mean, depending on the circumstance, I'm more likely to babysit a monkey than a baby, because a monkey probably I'm going to have to like look at it through like panes of glass or whatever. Babies you have to engage with in some capacity, and I'm not doing that ever. But like being in an area where I have like a panic button or whatever, if the monkeys do like monkey shit, you know what I mean? That's fine. I can do that. I'll work security for a zoo is what I'm saying, but I'm not gonna
You're not gonna
Babysit.
clean out the enclosure while they're there.
Oh yeah, no, fuck no. I mean
Hell no. Nah, bro, nah. Don't do it.
Generally no, but like if someone's got to do it, I don't mind being the guy in a lot of cases, but like nah, I don't want to do that. That's not the job that I'm interested in having.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't fuck with like deep sea shit as well.
Delta says, say my name, damn it. Why haven't you said my name yet? I don't know, man. I didn't notice.
Delta dog.
Delta dog. That dirty Delta dog. Delta raided one of his homies, and his homie immediately called him by his first name. And I was like, oh shit. Well, now I know what Delta's first name is. He was like, didn't you already? And I was like, probably not. I might have heard it once, but that's not something I try to remember. You know what I mean?
I mean, I cannot forget yours, but I will never bring it up.
Yeah, Panda, you're welcome.
Yeah. Panda.
Zero says, I don't ever want to sit babies. And then Zero says, Panda's going to be the dad from Osmosis Jones. Bill Murray?
Nah, fat.
Oh. And also dying with an ice pack on my balls?
Yeah, but you took a fucking aspirin, bro.
Zero says, Savage, you should watch those cave diver videos. Horrifying stuff. I've seen a few of them.
I wish someone would recommend me something I haven't seen.
Have you seen the Amazing Digital Circus episode 6?
Yes.
I did ask you to watch it like 2 days ago.
You did.
So.
Yeah, you actually told me that it was a thing. All right, most hated trait, Panda.
Like
in humans.
In humans?
Yeah.
When you write people off that you haven't met or spoken to.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm thinking of extremes, but yeah. Fair.
It's one of those circumstances where it's like it's basically the same thing as like treating people like NPCs. You know what I mean? That same kind of energy, same thing.
Without any sort of logic or reasoning, you just write someone off because they have a bad vibe, is what you're saying, right?
Well, yeah, not something that you have. Like, if you have evidence for it, it's different, right? You don't need to personally experience.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
The dramatic abuse. You know what I mean? If they're walking down the street with a bloody katana or whatever, and there's like 3 dudes cut in half behind them, yeah, you don't need to be like, "Hello, sir, how can I help you?"
They got priors, bro. Yeah, I feel it.
But yeah, generally it's like I'm saying, like, you shouldn't have your opinion formulated about someone based on basically nothing, especially if it's
the way they look,
like some kind of disagreement, like, oh well, that guy fucking he loves dogs, I fucking hate dog lovers, like,
but I mean, yeah, but
she's
like,
into astrology, she must be an idiot. It's like, okay, come on.
I'm not like against people who are for astrology, but it's definitely a good indicator.
Good indicator of what exactly?
How stupid she is.
Yeah, I think you can like things without it being.
But that's just me being a Leo.
Wow.
I love lying to people who are in astrology, though.
Yeah, I know that's your favorite thing. You're not a liar except to astrologists, in which case you are absolutely a fucking liar.
I mean, if you're not lying to people who are into astrology, what are you? What are you? A simp, I'd say. But that's just me.
I can see that.
A simp and a gimp.
Mm-hmm.
And beta. What did I ask you? I gotta answer that. I forgot.
You said what's the worst
trait?
trait in humanity? Yeah.
Murder.
Murder?
Yeah.
What? There's no way you think murder is truly the worst one.
It's gonna go back to the lying again. I think like.
Cause like you've advocated for death when it's justified, but like still.
No, I was just first thing popped in my head.
Like death by mob, even like some truly crazy shit.
They had it coming.
Yeah, I mean, like it wasn't. Like again, I'm not saying it wasn't justified. Shout out to that woman who went to court to get the person who abused her daughter incarcerated, and at first things were going well.
The blam blam.
And then it started going worse, right? Like it didn't seem like people were being convinced that the guy was indeed the criminal or whatever, and they started saying some terrible things about her daughter. So she showed up to the courtroom the next time with a revolver and shot that dude as many times as she had bullets.
In Minecraft, yeah.
And everyone cheered.
I don't even think
I don't know what her name is, but I'm going to call her Hero.
Based off it. Listen, man. Yes, okay. Dehumanization. Dehumanization's bad. Yeah, nah, for humans. I mean, like, that guy human. False. How would you say it?
False accusations?
Yes, that's pretty. I hate that.
That's pretty bad. I don't think that's the worst thing, but it is pretty bad.
Personally, like I can't think of anything worse. Other than, you know, like actual fucking crimes. The fact that that's not a crime is pretty crazy. But yeah.
It is kind of a crime, but only by proxy, right? But yeah, like defamation or whatever.
I mean, if I had to pick the worst of the worst, I mean, it's pretty obvious what I'm going to say, and you can't say it on Twitch, but like, yeah.
Zero says, have you seen episode 5 of season 2 of Drawn Together?
No, I watch good shows. Sorry, Panda.
Zero. Sorry, Zero.
No, sorry, you. I know you like that show. That's why I apologize to you. I don't care about Zero's opinions because he's a Zoomer.
Damn, alright. And to be clear, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, Drawn Together is fantastic. I just thought it was funny. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, fair enough.
It's a thumbs up for me. It's not like top 10 of all time or anything like that. It's just like, no, it's fine. I thought it was funny. Just to be clear, it's I don't like Drawn Together like I like Breaking Bad. You know what I mean? Like, don't.
Okay. Oh, like Family Guy sort of shit. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, Family Guy has some great jokes for sure, right? But like, do I love all of Family Guy? Like, I haven't even seen half of it. Like. Milo says, "What is this? What is and isn't a crime, though, varies greatly over the years and culture." It's true. I think that's true. What is illegal, though, generally is agreed to be like immoral as well.
Generally, yes. Generally, yes. I was going to argue with you, but you said generally.
Zero says, "How do you feel about the El Camino movie?" It's fine. If you really love Breaking Bad, you should watch it. Otherwise, you don't really need to.
It's a nice wrap up for Jesse as a character, but like it's not on the par of Breaking Bad.
I mean, the ending of Breaking Bad isn't on par with Breaking Bad, I would say as well.
I really want to watch Better Call Saul with you, which I've mentioned multiple times, and
Okay.
we're going to watch it next time. It's my turn on.
Just simply get through all of Baldur's Gate. Easy.
I think we're pretty close. We're on like Act 3 now, so.
Yeah, we're about to be on Act 3. So, and I think Act 3 is the final act as well.
Yeah.
So probably like another 8 or 9 weeks, maybe at most.
It's you though. You next, then me.
Sure. Zero says, it's where the SpongeBob character heals the blind by unconventional means. Okay, cool. The drawn together thing. Zero says, the only time astrology leads to being stupid is if the rocks get involved. Interesting take. Zero says, the worst trait in humanity is the blessing of free will, and some people take that free will and use it to commit atrocities.
That's what you ask.
Are you implying that animals don't have free will? Like they're just like trapped and unable to make choice?
Dogs don't go to heaven, Panda.
All dogs go to heaven. What the fuck do you mean? Have you not
Rocks
seen the
go to
movie with
heaven.
Charlie Sheen?
Oh yeah, the Pope. Yeah, pretty good, yeah.
Zero says, I mean like our level of free will. We only hold humans accountable for their actions for the most part. For the most part. We also put down dogs, I guess. Like, oh, nope, that dog bit a child. It's done now. Goodbye. Also some animals too. Especially like dangerous animals like tigers and shit. Unless they're like
I think if the child gets a second chance, the dog should too. You know.
So you're saying we should start putting down children?
Life sentence.
Life sentence?
If the child gets a life sentence and it gets off early, the dog should too.
So what does the life sentence for a dog look like?
We should half kill the dog.
just remove its hind legs.
Yeah.
That way it's not dangerous.
Yeah, good point.
I think everyone should agree with this take. It's way better than killing them.
Oh, that's a good one. Most controversial take. Go, Panda.
Like I just have that on my fucking my back pocket. What, do you have something for this?
I thought I did, but I can't say it.
Oh, good. I think that your politics don't make you a good or a bad person.
Is that controversial? Fucking too right, it fucking doesn't. Well done, you.
That is
you
for
fucking...
sure controversial. That is what 100%. Tell someone who is saying anything political to you that someone who disagrees with them is still a good person, can still be a good person, and they will not stop arguing you about it. Ain't no way. 100% that's controversial.
I don't know, man. I think we're online too much, bro. I think we're online too much. I think like in person, people aren't like that.
Well, but when's the last time I spoke to someone in person?
That's like I said, you're online too much.
Well, yeah, but what the fuck you want me to do, man? You asked me you asked me what the most controversial thing is, and I tell you something that someone who's criminally online, chronically online is gonna say. Fuck you want me to do, man? I gave you your answer.
Can you stop being political? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Like I'm doing my fucking best, man. I fucking gave you what you got. Now, did you come up with something for yourself that you could actually say on Twitch?
Thinking. I was too busy arguing with you.
Sounds like a you problem.
Nah, I've said it before.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you're a millionaire, you shouldn't be asking people to donate to charity. You should do it yourself.
Maybe. I don't know. I think millionaires can bring more attention to a cause, and also can...
I agree, but lead by example.
Yeah, I think
agree.
that millionaires should match donations.
Yes.
I think that one of the best things for people that have too much fucking money...
opinion.
Yeah, maybe, sure. I mean, I feel like that's the bare minimum for any person, though. I think that if you're doing, and we've had this conversation before, I feel like if you're doing a charity stream, you should be matching what is coming out of the stream. Because it's immoral to benefit from a charity thing, in my opinion. And by streaming as a streamer, you are benefiting innately from being in that position. And by virtue of that, you should be matching or doing as much as you can to compensate the growth that you experience, right? Whether that is just streaming to the same people or any amount of growth, right? I think that you should do more. I think you're obligated to do more. So that's why I'm not interested in doing a charity thing until I can actually make something like that happen, because I can't afford to benefit from a charity thing. That's just like my opinion, man. So there you go. That's my controversial take. If you didn't like
That's
my
pretty
other...
controversial. Yeah, I like that one better. Yeah. What was your other one? Like people are bad or something?
I'm sorry?
What was your other one? Like people doing bad stuff is bad or something?
What the fuck kind of softball?
you see that is funny, Panda, and that is why intentionally making someone angry is sometimes good. Because of humor.
You know what the worst part about me saying that is that now you're just going to like go out of your way to make me like microaggression make me mad so that you can be like, see, it's funny, it's worth it. Like, Jesus Christ,
well,
I've doomed myself to this fucking existence.
Only today, I'll forget tomorrow.
There's no guarantees that you'll forget tomorrow, because you're the type of guy that sometimes you just remember just random shit that you're just like, yo, well, I'm gonna make sure that this is funny again. It's still funny to me, so I'm gonna keep rolling rolling deep on this one.
Well, listen, man, I do it for humor, you do it for moral. That is. Right, you're really high up.
Yeah, I kind of remember, but you also stopped playing the game like 10 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, I'm having a cigarette. I'm really salty that my save file got deleted, to be honest.
I can see that. It's like affected your whole fucking temperament for the stream. It is pretty.
We can go back. We can go back to normal. It's fine.
You'll get there eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. The jump is so hard.
I'm gonna be real. If you finish this game before me, that's it. I'm not playing this game again.
Good. You can play good video games instead. You can have fun instead. Have you thought about that? I don't think Jump King is gonna like give you anything that you are like missing. You know what I mean, in your life.
Closure would be nice.
Whatever, dude. If you wanted closure from Jump King, you would have gotten it 8 months ago.
I was waiting for you. I want to do it on stream.
Nah, man.
It's the same reason I didn't fucking play Outer Wilds. I want to play that with you.
You played Jump King off stream though. Did you forget that you did that?
I did that, but I never got further than we went.
You got further. Yeah, you did. You said, oh yeah, and here's some new tech about this new place that I got. You didn't like stay further, but you got it.
Yeah, I never stayed further. You're right, but like, I ain't gonna do that out of Wild.
Well, yeah, I would hope not, but
I do have some knowledge about Outer Wild. One puzzle I know the solution to.
Okay. I mean, it's like I'm not like upset for you to like knowing stuff or whatever, but it is what it is.
Like, that's just me being a hater, though.
No, fuck.
That's just pirate software shit.
Fuck. I fucked up.
He cheated on pirate software allegedly cheated on a puzzle in Outer Wilds, so.
What?
I don't know about that.
That's crazy.
He thought really hard about it while looking at his phone, figured out the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero says, have you seen what Thor's code looks like? There was a guy who did a code review, and it did seem like kind of sloppy, but not like egregious, in my opinion, to be honest. Zero says a mess. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's one of those things. Like, do you know what the code base for Undertale looks like? And is Undertale any less of an amazing game? No.
Yeah, bitch, I can't make a game, alright? If Pirate Software can make half a game, that's better than I can do, okay?
Yeah.
So.
Zero says it's not a wreck like Yandere devs. I don't think that I'm in a position to judge anybody else's code because I haven't ever created anything.
Same here. But I can judge him on what I saw today when he was playing RuneScape.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said it was basically a point-and-click adventure game. And anyone who disagrees with that is wrong.
A point-and-click adventure game. It is an adventure game where you do point and click.
Yeah, he's not... Yeah, if you want to take a very literal...
You know what I mean? Like, in the most technical sense. Like, that's the only way that what he said makes any sense.
Yeah, guy's got 20 wood cutting, by the way.
Like, the thing that we have been saying for years now, right? You've said it for longer, indeed.
It's a rune game, yes.
A medieval cookie clicker, yeah. And like, that's technically still true. And point and click adventure game is not terribly distinct from that. So I can kind of get there. I think the cookie clicker's much more apt, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's a click intensive, timing based, medieval themed thing. More than
he responded to my text today though, like my Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I asked if he was an iron, and he was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was about it. I didn't want to, like, the guy's gone through a lot, you know. I disagree with the guy on a lot of stuff, but like I don't want to be a dick. But yeah, I'm glad he's an iron though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he wasn't, he would have definitely manipulated the market and stood on my turf.
True. Shout out to Monkey Nuts still having value. Shout out to Moist Critical.
What's your favorite thing about Moist Critical?
I like his irreverence.
Yes. Not his songs?
His songs are fine too, but I don't like that as much as his irreverence. I think that he, like Markiplier, is surprisingly genuine considering the space that he's in, as far as like the level that he's risen to. Markiplier probably more so, just because you're such a fucking simp for him and you're a character snipe, you know what I mean? That's what you do.
What? What do you mean? I'm a simp for who?
Markiplier.
Markiplier's so fucking cool.
That's what I'm saying. I said snipe, not simp. Like you snipe people's characters. You're like, this is what they're like. Like, given what I've seen about them, my empath readings say that they're this way. You know what I mean? That's what you're like.
Listen, man. I'm empathetic. There's not a better word for it. I can't see the fucking runes, bro. The ancient runes, bro.
Yeah, you scried through the air using their fucking anti-astrology takes or whatever.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
Did you watch Unis Honest at all, Savage?
Unis Honest?
Yeah. You don't know what that is?
What's that? Oh, is it anime?
It was like it's a Markiplier thing with Jacksepticeye for like a year or whatever, and then he deleted it after. Modern Age Sage says, I heard simped. I'm sorry that you've been so conditioned.
I heard about it, actually. But no, I never watched it.
Yeah, I never watched it either.
I looked at Markiplier's OnlyFans either.
Zero says, I don't think of free will as like you either have it or you don't. I think different types of animals have different levels. Like you wouldn't say we have the same level of free will as, let's say, a bumblebee or an ant. I don't know what you mean by that. Like we don't have the same kind of agency. I think we don't have the same kinds of expression is what it is. Like we can't anticipate, we can't communicate or interpret what they are doing in any way other than being
don't
driven
like
by
trees. Like trees experience pain and they communicate with each other.
Yeah, in some way. You know what I mean? They're just different. I don't think it's levels. I think it's just different.
Yeah, we just think ours is better, right?
I mean, obviously, because we like can obviously express ourselves in a way that is like, judicious in making choices and stuff like that. We're clearly differentiating in a way that no other forms of life seem like they really do in the same way. Elo says, as someone who got bit by a dog as a child, I felt bad for that dog. That's crazy. Delta says, my sister tried to bite a chunk of my shoulder when I was 6. Yeah, it's true. It's like one of his favorite stories to tell about his sister.
His sister's mean.
He's like, not like it's not like a terrible circumstance or anything like that, but he's the resident butler of his house, is the way that he's described himself before.
He's like the most hard done by rich person.
He has to hide his car keys, you know what I mean? Because his sister will take his car. That's the kind of.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Delta, did your mom buy your sister a Tesla and not you?
Speaking of, what's up, Roku? How's it going, man?
Hey, bro.
Zero says you can be a good person but also stand behind the wrong people. It's true. But like, I don't think that's another thing. I don't think that guilty by association should exist at all, to be honest.
Me neither.
Modern Age Sage says Farfetch'd isn't affected by Giratina's moves because he's normal type. That's a normal flying Pokemon, and Giratina's probably using a ghost type move.
Which type would you be, Panda?
Dark.
I fucking knew it, you Shadow the Hedgehog simp.
Okay.
Which type would I be?
You...
I don't really know much about Pokemon.
I wanted to say normal just to upset you, but you would be...
I wouldn't mind that.
You would either be psychic type or fairy type.
Oh shit.
Probably fairy type, because but maybe also normal type, like a normal fairy type, because the way that you engage with people is a little bit kooky, but is I would say for being an introvert, you're one of the most socially like oriented people that I'm aware of. You know what I'm saying? Like you're very socially intact, which to me has fairy vibes.
Okay, so I'll take it. So, I know you said that I would do this, but like you said you would say I was normal type because it would upset me, right? Interesting. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. Roku says Savage is Mr. Mime or rat type. Mr. Mime is a fairy psychic type, by the way.
He's a fairy type? That wasn't in the originals, right? Was fairy type even a thing?
No, they retroactively made him fairy type. Roku says, never mind, Savage has some emotional issues. Praying for you, brother. I mean, I think it's fine.
I mean, thanks, I guess, bro, but that was never an issue. That was never a mystery.
Delta says, now my dad got a better / up-to-date car for my sister. Mine's 2008, hers is 2018. Ah, I see. So she's just fine now? When is she gonna, like, learn to be an adult? Is she in college yet? Because if she's in college now, give her another 10 years, and then she'll know what being an adult is like.
Remember that time we asked Elder if you're paying for college, and he was like, yeah, obviously. How would anyone go to college if they didn't have the money? That was crazy, bro. That was fucking nuts, bro. Remember that time Delta said he was going to drink Oreo Coke? That's fucking nuts, bro.
Are you okay? Did something happen, Savage? Do you want to talk about it?
I'm struggling with this video game.
I see. And you're taking it on Delta?
Yeah, I am, yes.
It almost on cam?
I didn't do that. I almost, yes.
Almost,
yeah.
No.
I mean,
Roku
yeah, but
says,
he didn't...
Do you remember? Do you remember berries? He says, do you remember the time? That's what Roku said to you. You're welcome. Modern Age Sage is suggesting that you are a furry type, which is, I lost brain cells for that, and I will be coming back for that. I will be compensated at some point. Who says Savage would be poison because the rat is poison? Poison. That rat is poison. I don't understand. Is this a reference to a song? Like, I don't know.
Speaking of furry type though, Panda. If you were a furry, what would you go for? What kind of animal?
So like for me, or like what am I interested in fucking? You know what I mean? So you're saying if I am a furry, what is my persona? Or are you saying if I'm a furry, who am I trying to fuck? Let's
do both. Let's first go with your persona.
Well, I gotta do panda, right? Like I'm already right there. Right? I don't even need to change that much.
I'll do rat as well. So like, okay, who we fucking?
So who are we fucking? So like, what kind of like furry am I like going after? Modern Age Sage's furry is a type in the fan-made Pokemon game. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. That doesn't make me less brain cell deprived for having read that. Boo says it's a reference to a Belle Biv DeVoe song called Poison. I've never heard of it.
I have, unfortunately.
Delta says Has Been Hotel. That's not what that was. That wasn't a reference to that. Oh, Poison. That's the Angel Dust song. He does say Poison. I don't know the song well enough, but yeah, there is a song called Poison, but that's not that song though. I don't think so. Roku says Savage could be anything but toxic. He's a good lad. So anything but poison type. Cool.
We've got a consensus.
She actually going. She's in college going for being a pharmaceutical. That's a very important job to not fuck up. Every significant figure matters. You know what I mean? That's the difference between life and death. Boost is a different poison song. Yeah, indeed. So the persona that I'm interested in fucking basically is what you're asking. Yeah. So like, are we going to go with like a character that is furry? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we doing like species? No,
types.
Okay. So like avian versus like feline versus like draconic.
Yeah. And you can't just pick the one that's most human.
Okay, how about I give you the weirdest one that I like instead of like top of the list?
Okay. I like that.
Because like top of the list is probably like fucking Catgirl or something, and that's like whatever, who cares? So
yeah.
So the weirdest one that I would still be down is probably draconic ladies. Can be. There's a lot of variation when it comes to dragon ladies. Shout out to Zentrea. Okay. But I'm gonna go with spider ladies, because spider ladies will be like downright fucking monstrous, whole like straight up Quelaag, right?
Okay.
Who says rodent? No. What the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Off stream, bro. Off stream.
All right. What do you got, Savage? Beatrice is damn, that's brave. Yeah, no. It is, because like they're spider like I'm not especially good with spiders either, so it's like kind of fucked up.
I'm like not like the other girls, so I'd probably want to pick something that's like unique.
Okay. Something unique in the furry space. Difficulty fucking impossible.
Nah, man, you never see many kangaroos, bruh. You ever seen a kangaroo furry? I ain't.
I think I've seen, maybe not a furry, but I think I've seen a kangaroo VTuber before, to be honest. I know an aardvark.
Yeah, but... Introduce me.
Modern, he's a guy. Modern age stage says most human equals carnivore. Yeah, true. Most human Pokemon is definitely still not Gardevoir, to be honest. Gardevoir is not that human-like. Like, you've seen Smut. If you think that Gardevoir is like that humanoid. Same with Lopunny. Like, people that lust over Lopunny, I'm like, that's a whole ass fucking rat, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
I was gonna say bunny girls, but then Beatrix joined. I was like, that's gonna be cringe if I say that.
No, she was already here, so it would have been bad regardless.
Yeah. Fuck.
Boost no, she wouldn't mind. She understands. She chose to be a bunny girl. She knew what was coming. You know what I mean? Boost says, wait, I misunderstood the question. Yeah, I suppose so. On an 8 stage, the spiders would freak me out, and they would probably think I'm playing hard to get. You have a weird way of freaking out if they would think that you're playing hard to get. Like, the screaming, I figured, was his sign that he was playing hard to get. You know, it's normal. I am, like, super duper behind as well, though, so I'm trying to catch up. I literally stopped playing the game so that I could catch up, and I haven't really progressed as far as, like, catching up, but I did...
Oh, that must be terrible, not progressing. I'm so sorry for you.
Do you want me to help you? Like, what?
No. I want pity.
Oh, actually, are we in the same? Hold on. Are we in the same?
I wouldn't know. I'm close enough to your shit.
I know. I understand. Stop fucking crying. All right. Okay. Jesus. God. Fucking baby man with his fucking baby feelings.
I will fucking crush you, bro.
I bet you wouldn't. Fucking coward.
Between my thighs until you like it, bitch.
All right. Yeah, no, we are not in the same lobby. Did you join me through the invite?
Yes, I did, but it didn't work apparently.
Do I need to invite you again? Would that help?
I assume so.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Can I join you now? I got how this works. Haven't I gotta like click F4 or something?
Maybe go save and exit and go try to join from the main menu.
Yeah.
Rather than being in the game already. Who says help? Mom and dad are fighting? We literally aren't fighting.
We're literally like just having a casual conversation. If we're fighting, you know.
No, we were fighting earlier.
Yeah, we were, because Panda said some unhinged shit.
Who says holy stream delay? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Roku says mom and dad aren't fighting. This is how they communicate to some degree. Yeah, it's true.
Extras, maybe?
No. It's you should be able to just like go from here, just join game. Try that. Like shift tab, join game.
Shift tab, join game. Okay.
Yeah, the Steam overlay thing. Yeah. All right, so back in the past, Delta said double it and give it to the next guy. I'll never know what the context was for that. It's so far. Yeah, I'm not like dropping frames or anything. I don't know why you guys are in the past. Good luck. Still no. Okay, maybe I need to quit out.
Maybe.
It's multiplayer.
Oh, you gotta start from multiplayer workshop.
No.
Okay.
It's already there. Manage.
Invite friends, maybe?
No. No need to manage.
Okay.
Invite friends is what I did before. And you literally just joined like in the middle of me playing before, you know?
I have, yeah. I remember it being weird though. Also, I just stopped streaming my fucking game because I closed down the game.
Create lobby on launch, open lobby.
Do I still have the mods? Delete my fucking save file, so. Workshop, mods, multiplayer. Yeah. I still got that. Oh, yeah, should stream this. Okay, so what's the deal? Should I join you for your invite or?
Yes. Do you need another one?
I can join you through Steam.
You should be like literally right next to me.
I clicked join, nothing happened. Maybe I can.
Yeah, try a new game. Wait, why was there no... Why didn't you start from here? Whatever. Let me come down to you. All right, and try joining now that the game's open. I can try joining your game as well, but we just never did that before, so I don't know if that's going to be any better.
I have no idea.
Could be that the mod is just like super outdated as well. It just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do it without the mod, bro. I mean, they're seeing both of us, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry for making you hop all the way down here.
No, it's fine. Roku says double your grief and take out twice as much on the next person unless he says to double it. That's a crazy thing to say. It does sound like you though, Roku. It does sound correct. Oh fuck. Jesus. Almost ate shit completely there. That would have been very sad. How could this happen to me?
Never thought I'd miss RuneScape, you know.
Roku says, I'm obligated to ask you to leave me a Google review also? What do you fucking mean by that?
1 star. Great service. Thank you very much.
I love mixed message reviews.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Someone was telling me about the, if you want bad reviews at a restaurant, do it on Mother's Day. Because you'll be taking out your, like, wife's mother-in-law. And you're having a bad experience because you're taking out your wife's mother-in-law. You'll take that out in the restaurant.
Hmm. How frequently do people go out their wife's mother-in-law?
Married people quite frequently.
That's unfortunate.
But for me and you, we're fine, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
No mother-in-laws in our life.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, sex.
I mean, you know, I don't think I would have sex with a mother-in-law anyway.
Yes, you fucking would, you fucking tramp. You're a tramp, bro. You're a lady of the night. Yes, you would.
I don't think I would have sex with my mother-in-law.
She would blink her pearly eyes at you, and you'd be like, okay.
What do you mean pearly eyes?
Her eyes are pearly, bro.
Like cataracts?
Yeah, obviously she's old as fuck. Panda, she looks at you dead in the eye. She says, I'm gonna teach you how to fuck. What do you do?
I'm calling the police.
Yeah, but your lady you're with nods. Yes, I agree.
Nah, I'm out.
You wouldn't learn how to fuck?
No, I would not learn how to fuck.
Why not? You're selfish.
You're right.
It's all about you in this relationship.
You're so right. You've never been wrong about anything in your life.
She blinks her milky eyes at you.
Her milky pearly
courtesy.
eyes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You don't even give the courtesy of fucking her.
No, of course not.
Why not?
It would be so rude.
She's hot.
Mm-hmm.
But what if she's hot though?
But what if she's hot though?
Yeah.
You didn't think about how hot she was with her pearly milky eyes.
Yeah, other than the pearly milky eye. Right.
No, I love
everything you
Storm.
want. Okay, she's got pearly milky eyes, she's got grey hair, and she can control the weather.
She's also married to T'Challa.
Well, almost. They got a divorce and she needs you to help.
You know, with her plumbing.
Yeah. The plumbing's terrible, Panda. Help her out.
This is called CPS. I don't think...
I'm not called Mario or Luigi.
Well done. Well done, Chaku. I don't think...
I forgot Soccer was here.
Saku's here for the vibes, brother. He's here for the vibes. He was here for the whole fucking argument as well, though. It's just funny. Didn't say a fucking thing. It's like just pretending to be somewhere else.
Smart fucking man, bro. The shit we argue about is not logical to get involved with.
Who says define milky eyes? I think you know.
You ever like seen like when an old lady has like 5 contact lenses and she doesn't realize?
No.
That's
what the fuck?
You never seen those videos where like they pull out like 50 of those fucking...
Yeah, on the like behind your eye or on the side of your eye, but it's not like on. It's not like you layered them up. What do you mean?
No, well she is, bro. She's laying them. I fucking hate it, bro. Like half of them are like yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, would you like to have my grief or should I double it and give it to the next person? And Roku immediately says double it. Obviously. Boo says, damn, is that an English compliment because pearly whites don't exist here? That pearly whites are your teeth. It's your eyes.
Pearly balls.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Pearly balls.
I'm
Pearly
sorry.
balls.
Pearly
balls.
Yeah, no, I definitely heard you, but it still doesn't make sense.
Pearly balls, Panda. Eyeballs, dude.
Stop saying it.
Bitch, you asked me twice to repeat it.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you now to stop saying it.
Request denied.
Beatrice says, "Are your balls not pearly?" Stop. Don't encourage him.
Finally, can you describe your balls in one sentence? Oh, not just your whole, the whole deal down
The
there.
whole package?
Yeah. If you do it in one sentence, I will do it in one sentence. Go.
Okay. I would describe it in one sentence, but it would be run on.
Nice, dude. Nice.
All right, what do you got?
Unlike Eminem, my penis did not leave the hood.
Awesome.
English.
Boo says, "My balls shine like pearls every time I step out of the shower." And Roku says, "Dead. He's just dead. You killed him. He's gone. I'm charging you with murder personally." Roku says, "Then she brushes your hair out of her face with her long, crinkly witch fingers." Obviously, he's talking about Storm, former wife of T'Challa. And then Roku says, "He sat quietly in the back of the Tahoe eating his Wendy's." Oh, Saku, yes. Saku, yes. He loves Wendy's. I don't think, Saku, you've ever had Wendy's, have you? Is that like too regional?
Do we have Wendy's here?
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna Google Wendy's Quebec.
We found out that the A&W, that is like the Rooster Teeth, the root beer is what I meant to say. The root beer is simultaneously international and Rooster Teeth and root beer are just similar words. I'm sorry, all right?
Wait, mate, you're fucking dense, mate. You're fucking dense in the head, mate.
I corrected myself, all right? I fixed it. Don't yell at me.
Hey, nobody can correct that shit, mate. You're fucking dense. You're fucking stupid.
They're similar words.
Root beer.
Wendy's does exist in my province.
Oh.
Okay. Good for you.
You don't need to try Wendy's. It's not that important. But we found out that A&W...
I did try it out at one point when I was in the United States. We were waiting for the airplane to get back home.
That's not a good time. Airport food is notoriously bad. That's the worst time to try something new.
Yeah, but it's the Wendy's at the airport. It's not on the plane.
True, I
No,
guess.
you gotta try new things, man.
Don't say that to me. Don't speak to me. I made a cake.
Why?
I baked a cake yesterday, bitch.
When you put salt instead of sugar, you fucking
No, I followed the instructions.
Did you?
Yes.
What did you substitute?
I didn't substitute anything.
Are you okay? This isn't you, Panda. This isn't
Okay, I
this
used my glass Pyrex dish instead of a metal pan, because I don't have one of those.
There it is. There it is.
But like that doesn't matter.
It doesn't. But I know you don't. You don't like to follow the rules. You're a rebel.
Whatever, man. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't substitute anything, but I didn't measure any of the stuff it told me to measure.
Oh, what a fucking surprise, dude. Oh, baking? That's not a science. Nah, fuck it. Put everything in. Doesn't matter, bro. Yeah.
All right, to be fair, I only needed a third a cup of oil and 1 cup of water, and I was pretty sure I got like close.
You just put it all in your mouth and spit it on the fucking dish, bro.
A cup full of oil in your mouth is fucking close. Your mouth is... You're gonna fuck up your mouth for the rest of the fucking day, dude. Like, there's no way.
You would though. You would do that, and you'd be like, oh, just bother me. Oh, well, you know what? Whatever, dude. I don't need my mouth anyway. What am I doing with my mouth? That's you, though. That's what you sound like.
It was a Betty Crocker strawberry cake, Beatrice, to answer your question.
Mostly Panda spit, apparently.
Stop. I wish. Modern 8 Stage Saku came out of the void with that one. Yeah, he does that all the time. Beatrice says, "Ooh, that sounds good." Yeah, I think so too. It came out okay. It's a little more plain than I would want it to be. It needs like frosting or something, but it's fine. I still have some left over too. I'm probably gonna eat it today. Roku says, "Speaking of Rooster Teeth, Helldivers is getting a Halo ODST crossover on the 26th. I think. I thought it was already out, but yeah, I did know about that. Very cool. Very, very cool." Goose says, "Not gonna lie, I've had some good airport food. That's crazy." Roku says, "Panda cooks in the kitchen like Breath of the Wild type shit."
So, Paul?
What? No. Link does a good job cooking, I think, in that game. I think it's pretty accurate in that I'm not very good at like I don't like measure stuff. It's the main thing.
I feel like you don't improvise well.
What do you mean? I improvise just fine.
I improvise often, but I don't know about well.
No, I do a good job. I do a good job. I do such a good job improvising. You've taken cooking advice from me.
What did I take from you again?
Instead of tomato paste, you wanted to try spaghetti sauce.
Okay. That's one example. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I retract my previous statement.
And that one I will hang my hat on.
Yeah, but spitting into the dish is not really good, man.
That was your fanfic. You made that up.
I don't think I did. I think that's what you told me off stream, dude, to be honest, but whatever.
This is the first you've heard of me making this cake. When would that have happened in your Elseworld interpretation of this timeline?
I just read my DMs, bro, unlike you, so whatever.
I mean, you can stream our... Maybe you can't stream our DMs.
No.
Depending on where you start, it's fine. Some of it is not fine. I've sent you some pretty degenerate shit before.
Delightfully fuckable.
I don't think I sent you that, but yes, that is one thing that we spoke about.
Yeah, you DM me that.
Oh, cool. Did you ask for it?
I asked what the fuck you were talking about when you sent me in.
I think you asked for it. No, he was asking for it.
What do you mean I asked for it?
No, he was asking for it. Trust me, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, what was I wearing, Panda? Fucking hell, dude.
Roku says, really? Quick, be funny. Already have. Non-stop. We got jokes on deck. You're welcome.
Yeah, man.
And if that isn't good enough for you, imagine a Tyrannosaurus Rex trying to masturbate.
It's pretty funny.
And Sue's like, I have aphantasia. I can't do that.
Sue has aphantasia?
Yeah. You've already called it Sue an NPC. Don't worry. It's fine. We've been there.
Can you read out loud?
Can I read out?
No, Sue. Can Sue read in the head?
Sue is it? Wait.
The head?
I was like, can Sue read in your head? I don't think so.
Wow, NPC behavior, bro.
Wait a second. Are you outsourcing your reading, Savage? I mean, in a way, I guess you kind of are. Like, man, read this. You can read just fine by yourself, but you don't read out loud as much. You're like, no, I'm not reading it out loud.
I'm better on my own. I'm like, just like my sex life. I'm better on my own.
Better off on my own. I can do it if someone else does it for me, but I can't do it out loud. You know what I mean? That's what my sex life is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Modern Age Sage says, why did you have to put that imagery in my head? Oh, when I made you read, when I read in your head for that? Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, it's not in Sue's head anyway. So.
Yeah, my bad. I thought that I turned off the like the burden sharing or whatever when I was reading all that porn. My bad.
Yo, Sue, imagine an apple. Didn't think so, idiot. Fucking can't even do it.
Boost says, I'm always curious what aphantasia is like. Imagine nothing. There you go. It's that all the time.
You know, like the very edge of your vision there, like past that. That's what it is.
Yeah, just beyond that, but all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and catch up with chat again, which I still haven't done.
Sorry if I've been distracting you, man.
No, it's not that. I'm up to date, but I'm also like I'm at 7:06, which is 35 minutes ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Roku.
Oh, I should get a glass of water actually.
Zero was saying, yes, the bad here is made out of bad. Oh, I way overshot that. Zero says 4 years from now, I'll just randomly message Savage and remind him. I'm setting a timer for 2029. I wonder what he's gonna remind you of because I have no fucking idea. It's been so long.
Welcome to my life, mate.
Zero says we talked about that. And Zero says, to be fair, his dad worked at Blizzard. I like that he says like elementary level swears pretty regularly. Thor does? No, Charlie. That Moist Critical says elementary level swears often. Yeah, that's like.
I don't know. I skipped them.
Yeah. And then Zero says, Markiplier is cool. Savage, did you know about Unus Annus? It's tragic that you didn't know. It was Ethan and Mark, and I looked forward to it every day. Zero says, I think I may be grouping Free Will with Sentience. I agree. Yeah, I think they're pretty different. Delta says that wasn't Jacksepticeye. Okay, it was Ethan instead. I don't know who that Ethan is, but
Jackspedicy.
that's not the same guy, is it? Is his name not Jack? Jackspedicy? His name is Jack, right? Surely?
Yeah, Jackspedicy, yeah.
Yeah,
Jacksepticeye. It's his real name. I lie. I'm lying. But he did hire someone on Fiverr to say his name, and they said Jackspedicy. So he will always be Jackspedicy to me.
Bruce has just got to work and saw that the schedule for the night is gonna be chill as fuck. That's good for you, man. And then I think that we're caught up otherwise. Oh wait, Bruce says that Oreo Coke is good in small sips, bad in large ones. We have another Oreo Coke apologist right here.
Okay, did you buy the Oreo Coke because you tasted all the other ones and I wanted to be a consumer? Oh, like, what was the deal?
Yeah, what's the story about that, Booze?
Yeah, speak on that, Booze, speak on that.
Roku says, oh, I'm sorry, Dread Captain Roku. I don't call him by his full name because Roku and I are on a first name basis. You know what I'm saying? Roku says if his name wasn't Jack, I would have been pretty upset. I think that happens sometimes. You know what I mean? There's just like a YouTuber who has like a first name in their like name that isn't their first name. You know what I mean? Usually it's like a reference to something like technically Yuri of Wind is a YouTuber, and that's a reference to Yuri Lowenthal, the voice actor. Boost says, so like when I'm giving directions to someone, I always am visualizing the route and where the turns are. I cannot fathom how they do it. That's what I would do for giving someone directions. Yes. Generally like spatial projection is like pretty important for that. But if someone asked me, like, for example, like if you asked me where we were storing, you know, the gems in V Rising, I probably wouldn't be visualizing it. I would be, well, I did just now though. So,
I did as well, yeah.
yeah,
So
maybe I would still be.
Second to right chest.
They moved around just a little bit, but yeah. By the way, I hope that our stuff is organized enough now that it kind of makes sense where stuff goes, but we'll see.
Oh, actually, I have a little thing to tell you, actually.
Oh,
I don't know if this... I think our entire castle and our entire base will be destroyed next time we go online.
Yeah?
Yeah, the way it works is you put blood into the altar.
Yeah.
And that will keep your base alive for a certain amount of time.
Oh.
Once that disappears, bye-bye. But I think it's like setting. You can change
like
the settings.
A real-time thing?
Yeah. I saw something that was like, oh, 7 up. It will break.
Huh. Okay, so we're definitely going to turn that setting off because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah. We're playing it like once a week, so yeah. But we'll see. I don't know if it's different on... I know that's how it is online, but I don't know if that's what it's like on a private server.
Yeah. Neodrafter says that's ridiculous. It's supposed to be an online game with like people in competing factions and shit like that. You know what I mean? So if it only works that way when it's like a multiplayer online thing, it's fine.
It'll only be a problem once if it is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's like some sort of mechanic like Rust.
Yeah. Or like Ark or something, yeah. But we spent so long making that fucking building.
Dude. Where the fuck do you go, man?
Fucking up your ass, Bronca.
That's fine.
Why am I a clown?
Because fucking Modern Age Stage wanted you to be the clown, man. Don't look at me. Neodrafter says, hey, look, a funny clown. Got him.
Fuck, dude.
Roku says, Larry the Cable Guy's real name was like John or Frank or something. Yeah, that is a great example. He's not a YouTuber, but that is a great example. His name is not Larry at all. That's just a stage name. That's also not how he speaks at all. Roku says, here's your nose, you freaking clown. Got him.
Not cool, bro.
Neodrafter says, I'm back. Is Savage still mad at me? Good question.
I was never mad at you.
He is now. You fucked up.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go nuclear, bro. Let's go nuclear on Undrafted, bro. I have the screenshots.
Boo says, that's his traditional garb, sir. Oh, the clown? The Undrafted says, did you know my name isn't really the Undrafted? You lying bitch.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it then?
I thought it was the Cam Undrafted.
The Cam Undrafted in that order. It's like a real terrible comma situation, you know what I mean? Did it make two noises just now? That was
Probably me.
fucking weird.
Fucking hell.
How the fuck does this work?
My name is Jeff.
What?
Undrafted.
Why do I have the ledge asset here? Why?
You have a ledge asset?
Yeah, it says ledge falls 3. What the fuck is this? All right, well, this is getting out of here.
I remember there was like one particular jump that we couldn't do. I'm really glad that it destroyed my entire progress, by the way. I'm really enjoying that. I'm really enjoying this.
Okay, hold on. I need to go here in order to find my fucking asset. I mean, I could have just recreated it at this point, but I was like, surely it's here. But clearly isn't.
Your assets are on your body already, bro. You don't need to fucking...
What do you mean? I need them here now. Paste duplicate.
Look down.
I fucking hate that it's in front of your face.
Behind you.
Behind you, that's your asset. You got tits on your back. Real low, by the way. Real low. Pandal. There's an iPad on his back and boobs.
What did I tell you about making lore?
Don't do it, and that's why I want to do it.
What?
What? You said it'd be very unfortunate if I made up like random lore because you will have to remember it.
Indeed.
And that's why I'm making more.
Could you not?
I don't know what you done for me lately. Oh, we'll make a deal. We'll make a deal, Panda. I won't make any more lore about you. If... What do I want? Oh
If
god,
you
he's
make
making a...
what I already put as lore canon.
I think that's already canon, to be honest. I'll let him do his haiku, though. I'm sorry, Panda. Remember when Panda first did his haikus, I thought it was mad at me because he just stopped talking. But now he's just thinking very deeply.
I made a poem. This one is for you, Savage. Roku bought it, though.
Okay. Okay, okay. Hit me.
What? No, that was the haiku.
Oh, that was okay.
That was the haiku. The haiku was...
Oh my god, meta, bro. I like it.
Fuck! Wait, I didn't even know you could fail that jump. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, was that fucking Pyro playing Stardew Valley? What the fuck is going on in his life right now?
Maybe his girl wants to play with him. Bro, I can't get past this fucking tree, dude.
It's not that hard to do, brother.
Oh, is it not?
I've done it like 4 times. Do you want me to go down there again and do it?
No, I want you to shut the fuck up and have some sympathy, you shithead.
Have some sympathy. Okay. All right.
Try it.
Try having sympathy or try getting past the tree, because I've done that one several times today.
The second one.
Savage, you're better at this game than I am. You'll be fine. You're just losing your shit.
I know I am. And that's what angers me so much.
Like, I'm not going to be sympathetic to you because I'm pretty sure you're going to pass me at some point again because you're better at it than I am.
But you always got the head start though, haven't you?
I literally ran all the way down to the bottom to be with you. What the fuck head start are you talking about?
The skill head start, bro.
You are better at the game than I am. What skill head start are you talking about, sir?
Oh, well, as a friend, you should, like, encourage me, not tear me down.
I did tell you some tips that I knew you forgot, and then I made one little sarcastic thing, and you lost your fucking shit. All your Oreos were gone. You fucking spilled the milk and cried about it, so I stopped talking.
Listen, I think it was justified. That's just me.
You full on crashed out. So I was like, all right, I'm just not gonna bother you. Gonna let you figure it out.
I will forgive you if you give me 3 compliments.
3 compliments. All right. Yes. I can't believe that it's a tit for tat situation, but I can do 3 compliments.
Thanks, man.
It's crazy that it became quid pro quo, but
I'm already doing better.
All right. I like how much you invest yourself into mastering something. I think that you're very good at developing like your ability to do things. And I think that even when you disagree with someone or don't think that something is possible, you will put a good amount of your time into making sure that is true, like just of your own discretion. You'll go out of your way to be like, yeah, that thing that I think I can say it with certainty that it is true. I didn't just say that one time and the situation didn't change. I know this is true, or oh, it actually did change, and I'm glad that I pursued it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Thanks, man.
There you go. There's your 3 compliments.
That was 3?
Yes. Yes, that was 3.
Oh, I think that's like 2 best, you know.
Do I need to play the tape?
And here's my compliment. I'm glad that you would play the tape because you're a very analytical person. Was it free?
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much.
I connected 2 of them with an and. Maybe that's why that's what fucked you up. But the one of them did fully stop, and there was a second one.
No, okay.
They were related to each other, to be fair. But yeah, no, there were 3.
Okay. All right, now insult me.
Roku says frost on a window pane because that's how we ended. That's a reference to like a year ago, basically. Like that's a reference for me and no one else.
I don't remember that.
Chuzzy would maybe remember that as well, but yeah, there's just no fucking. That's for Roku and I. That's who that's for.
Frost on a window pane, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's the last line of a haiku because it's 5 syllables.
Bro, I was like doing so well when you were complimenting me. Don't know why that is.
You're ego driven. Like, you just need somebody to gas you up. That's it.
Maybe, man. Maybe. It's the first sign of it.
All right, everyone. Do me a huge favor. This is the first time I'm asking you guys as chat.
Fuck off. Don't do it. Don't do it. I literally, that would actually hurt me. I actually felt a bit... You went through with a compliment. I really hoped you'd shut me down.
Roku says, need to do a multiplayer getting over it. You guys have already beaten that, so I don't have anyone to play it with, actually. So it wouldn't really be multiplayer.
I exist, you know, Panda.
Good for you, man. What am I supposed to take away from that?
I don't remember beating it.
You've beaten getting over it. You
have I?
Yes, I was there when you did it.
Shit. Okay. I don't remember.
Not only did you beat it, and I was there, but also Roku started it after you started it, and beat it before you beat it. With a whole thing that we did together. Yes.
My brain not so good.
Also, hey, Spot. Why the fuck is Spot over top of Savage's gameplay?
I'm fine with this. I do not protest this. He's more important. He's my boy.
Shouldn't it just be anywhere else? Like literally anywhere else.
I would agree with you, but you're wrong. So.
All right. I'm just gonna move it. Fucking.
Why would you move it?
Over here. Just like literally just in this corner instead. Like that corner is fucking busy with stuff.
Yeah, but the corner you put him in is not very active, so less people would see him. You know?
I think that everybody can see Spot just fine. I think Spot's more popular than you and I combined, to be honest.
Yeah, he's a fucking cool ass dog, bro.
Yeah, so like I think it's fine. I think they're going out of their way to look at Spot and appreciate. Don't hate.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm. The Raptor says my name Jeff. It's not true. Why would you lie about that?
His name is Jeff, though.
Who says, oh, the Oreo Coke. One of my bosses brought some in, and I just took one to try it. The only one I've ever had. Was able to finish it fine with small sips, but didn't enjoy the flavor in larger ones.
Okay, so you got it for free.
Yeah.
Understandable. Understandable, unlike some people. Delta.
Ah, damn. All right. All right.
I will never forgive Delta for that.
I can see that.
I think Delta is a fucking
Yeah.
like amiibo collector. And I will not take that back.
He is not an amiibo collector. However,
Yeah, but
we
he's got
do know
that-
someone
he's
with a
got that vibe.
U2's collection.
Yes, it. Yes, it is.
We sure do know someone like that.
Would you have a YouTube, Panda?
Would I have a U2 like made of me or like own one?
Made of you.
Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't know.
Oh.
If there was a lot of demand for it, it's not like the worst thing. I just think that they're ugly. You know what I mean?
They're better than fucking like what's those things called? What's the other fucking things called? The things they're based on. Funko Pops.
Oh, yeah. They are better
They're
than Funko Pops.
Funko Pop. Yeah, they are better than
Modern Age Sage says, I wish I collected amiibo. Delta says, I'm a what? What did you say he was?
Amiibo collector.
Yeah, there you go.
In essence only.
Amiibos are the figurines that Nintendo scammed people with for the Wii U generation of consoles. I don't think that they're relevant anymore as well. I don't think that they're a thing. I don't think that they're Switch compatible, but I'm not sure. Modern Age Sage is porcelain dolls? What?
The original Amiibo.
Sort of. Yeah, I guess.
Nah, I think Beanie Baby gets that.
No. Porcelain dolls are way older than Beanie Babies, though.
I know, but like they weren't like the same.
Oh, they weren't like ubiquitous. There wasn't like a
Yeah.
cultural movement behind them. That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
People thought Beanie Babies were gonna be like huge, like worth so much money, and they certainly never were.
Yeah, people thought the same thing about NFTs. I hope they're doing it right.
Well, I mean, some of them are worth something, right? But most of them are
Are
not.
they more than they were back then, or
Like Bitcoins are technically NFTs, right?
no?
No.
Completely different.
Oh yeah, no,
No.
you're right because they're fungible. They're perfectly fungible.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see. Are there NFTs that are still worth something? Yeah, probably.
It's probably mostly like the art that they burnt.
Yeah. There's some artists that have been able to successfully sell them that are like, fine. And then there's also
Nothing wrong with that, by the way.
I don't know. Because there's like the minting on the blockchain sort of a thing is like,
We're talking about the environmental problem.
yeah.
Or what?
Yeah.
Bitch,
basically.
I have a fucking smartphone, but I can't complain about that.
Yeah, I understand, but it's you have a smartphone and you could use a smartphone, and then no one needs an NFT, right? There is no utility offered by an NFT, right?
Does anyone need an iPad and a smartphone?
Well, again, there's utility offered by those things, right? Whereas an NFT
They all
by
have
itself,
the same utility, though. Yeah, but yeah, okay, I get you.
like there's
by
like
itself,
literally
it's
no
value.
benefit from it being an NFT. Like you just did that just because. It reminds me, there's a guy in Final Fantasy VII Mission Abridged, and he finds out that there's a way to buy like real estate in space. And what you do is you hold up your hands and make like an O, right? To choose the part of the land that you want to buy, and then you just burn $10 million. And that's how you own that section of the sky. It's like that's what an NFT is like, you know what I mean? Where it's like you don't have to, you know what I mean? You just didn't have to.
Yeah, but they were banking on people like caring for it though, which is whatever. It's what gold is. That's what money is.
To some degree, yeah, but like those things also do have some kind of innate value and utility, at least with regards to a
Right
government or
now-
within to like practical.
Yeah, but they were trying to get on the bottom floor, bro. They were trying to like.
Yeah, but like
Like-
NFTs
just
never
like
were going to,
Bitcoin.
you know? Yes,
Yeah, they weren't, but people said the same shit about Bitcoin, so I understand where they're coming from. I mean,
I
it's
totally get it.
definitely more stupid than Bitcoin.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Like, to me, Bitcoin is basically just like another stock, and NFTs are almost like that, except they have necessarily associated with them some amount of like needless environmental impact. Basically, it's like a stock but worse for the environment. Basically. Though the ways that it is worse isn't necessarily like one-to-one, because there are some cases where you can use what otherwise would be wasted energy to mint NFTs, but that's like not realistic as like the way that it's actually done. Like it's using the same power that everybody else is using for the most part, and 99%.
I have a buddy who's like really into AI,
Mm-hmm.
but he hates NFTs. But he uses the environmental
Mm-hmm.
NFTs, but not for AI. I'm like, don't they both do the same thing? Dude?
Yeah, I don't know how much the impact is different. You know what I mean? I don't know if one of them's like substantially worse than the other or something. I imagine that AI has to be worse, right? Because everybody's using AI and no one's using NFTs relative, right?
It was back when I had this argument back when NFTs were popping, though. To be fair, so.
Yeah, okay. But even then, like, if you want to talk about lifetime use of NFTs versus lifetime use of AI, right? It's night and day, right? I still can't Google search something without it plagiarizing a Wikipedia article for some fucking reason.
Here's my hot take, right? I don't think we should relegate our entire human existence and history to a computer. That's just my hot take, bro.
I mean,
think that's probably a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, I know. I don't think that we should burn down the Library of Congress and start over with AI, if that's what you're suggesting.
Yeah. I think, and I'm gonna be hated for this in the future, but fuck the clankers, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's crazy, being that you're speaking to literally an android. But
you're different. You're one of the good ones.
Oh yeah, true. Thanks, man.
All right, man.
What's the place in the UK that gets like a copy of all of the books? What's the equivalent of the Library of Congress? You know what I'm saying?
We do have that, yeah. I forgot what it's called. There is definitely a library who gets every single book, yeah.
Yeah, like literally everything that's published. So like you have to send it off to this place as well.
Yeah.
Which I think is great. If ever there was something that a government should make like required, it's something like that. It's one of
we have the same for movies as well. That's
fucking awesome too.
Someone made a movie of I think it was like 9 hours of paint drying.
Yeah.
Just so someone had to watch it. It's so fucking funny.
That's pretty good.
You know what? In typical English, they had to review every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they said? Quite dull.
Yeah.
Fucking legend, bro.
Fuck, I overshot that one. Oh, hey, Jesse.
I feel like I need performance-enhancing drugs right now, bro.
Jesus Christ, man, are you good?
Have you got any fucking roids or something? What a game is? Adderall. Adderall.
Boost says, oh god, he called us chat. That means the parasocial relationship begins. That's because I was actually requesting something of everyone who was here rather than talking to an individual. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, yeah, I agree. You ever seen that video where like XQC like holds up a QR code for like a scooter?
Yes.
And they buy the scooter for the next 13 years. that scooter is his for the next 13. Bro.
Fucking awesome.
Multi-millionaire, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's very funny. It's very funny.
Chit. I like when he says words that no one understands.
Yeah, he's a pretty interesting guy. He's a weirdo.
He fucking sucks at video games, though.
From Quebec as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. Listen, we don't put that evil on you, dude. That's.
I think he moved though.
Same frame.
I'm happy for you, bro. We were framed perfect on that one.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Do you think we spent too much time together?
Maybe. Somebody told me that they were currently living in Oregon, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And they were like, what's wrong with Oregon? And I'm like, what's right with it? They're like, I like it here. And I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that too. You'll get better one day. quadruple down.
Oh yeah, that's how you gotta do it, man.
And Chuzzy says hello, Panda and Savage. She also called Saku Wahoo. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
XQC's from his country, dude. Can you give him a break? Thanks, Chuzzy. Appreciate it.
What? Am I supposed to read this, Roku? What is this? He did the whatever you want, but it just is a sentence. Like, is this an ad read? What is your intention here?
Just read it, bro.
Well, yeah, I could just read it normally, but it seems like I'm supposed to read it like I'm trying to sell you the slap shop or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Read it like the slap shop, yeah. Go.
Roku says you put the context of the redeem. It says an ad. So yeah, I read it like it's a slap shop. Okay. My next question is, do I read it and then do the ad? Or do I do the ad and then read it? Because it seems like the people who would experience the ad are the people who didn't need it.
Two ads at once is funny. Do the slap shop and block them from the ad with an ad. Thank you.
Roku says do the ad once every minute. Jesus fucking
okay.
Christ.
Don't listen to him. That's a bit much.
Well, for the 3 minutes is what he's saying. So 3 times. Do the ad 3 times. Yeah. I understood that time.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can do that, I guess. Which one of these? This one. It's like I have all of these things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. We can do the ad break. What was it? Need a compliment, feeling down? Buy a compliment from Savage. Only 1 sub. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on.
It says from Panda, actually.
Oh, why'd you say my name?
Roku says, I paid for an ad, do it right. You paid channel points. Like, okay.
Oh,
all right, Mr. Entitled. Like,
it's more valuable than NFTs, so
you paid funny money for it. Like, like you'll be fine.
Time is money, so that means it's actually money.
Okay. I'm sorry that you wasted your money. Fucking idiot. There you go.
You fucking goon.
Yeah, man. You know what you should have been doing? Developing yourself as a person. Instead, you're watching me play a fucking video game. Yeah, I'm calling you out.
Yeah, like me and Panda were always like developing shit and stuff. You're not.
Oh no, I'm wasting my fucking time. But that's okay. This is actually, unironically, I am kind of developing myself. I think that
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, the stream is like actually very good for me socially. Like I'm much better now than I was.
It turns out interacting with people is good. Who would have thought it? Not me. I would have never said anything of the sort because that would have been fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about this? Need a compliment? Feeling down? Buy a compliment from Panda. Only 1 sub.
I appreciate the diversion. Very good.
Diversion? What? I don't know a diversion.
Yes, you do. Use codename diversion.
What? If I used codename diversion for Twitch TV /G Fuel.
You fucking G Fuel.
I would be one NordVPN away from winning all of the rocket money in the world.
I fucking love rocket money, bro.
And that's on me undies.
Why are you single? Why hasn't some lovely lady scooped you up, bro?
Oh, well, all the lovely ladies I could think of are in Raid Shadow Legends. And if you too like Raid Shadow Legends, then I suggest you need a compliment, feeling down, buy a compliment from Panda, only 1 sub.
But what if I want to juzz up my sex life, Panda? Where do I go then?
Oh, that's a you problem, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't figured that one out.
Come on, there's a sponsorship for it, bro. Come on, you got this.
Yo, yeah, farmersonly.com, my favorite
baby.
website.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Plow the crops and the rest.
Yeah, true. And if you're not interested in doing either of those things, you could always go to Christian Mingle, my favorite space for smashing. I'm not Christian, but they didn't ask.
They didn't ask. Made that girl see the Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm. True. Who's this pandas
Yeah.
only? Pandas only? Pandas only, maybe? Like only fans?
Only pandas.
Only pans.
Only pans. Roku says, I like how when someone does an emote and nothing else, it looks like a little plane with a banner going across the screen.
I
Great.
just showed the emote. Okay, well, yeah.
Sometimes the emotes fall on me as well.
That's new. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh no.
Maybe it's not new,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen it yet.
It used to be 100% and I turned it down to like 10%. So now it's 10% of emotes.
You've got rare loot?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of a gotcha thing, but like it's also free. All you have to do is use an emote. There's global emotes. It's not even pay to win.
Okay.
Just one emote per message is fine. You don't need to spam emotes in a message. You know what I'm saying? Chuzzy's trying to get this drop. She's looking for the dopamine. She's craving it, bro. I mentioned it and everyone's like, where's my 10% drop? Where is it?
I think Panda said you got to spam like a lot of emotes at the same time.
Nope, that's not how it works.
I mean, that's how the history will remember it. So whatever.
Who says the advertisement was a scam? The compliment one? Oh yeah, that was definitely a scam. Roku says needs to do a multiplayer getting over it. See if the friendship survives it. We played through. We were there, which is similar in a lot of ways. And I'm also playing through Bread and Fred with Pika Choke Me. So we might not.
I saw like a snippet of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
we could do like chain together, bro.
I feel like we shouldn't do chain together unless we get more people to play.
I agree.
He says 10% more like this horse. Chuzzy saw it. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we can do a Roku and like I don't know, human.
Human? Roku's fucking mad busy, dog. What do you mean?
All right, maybe not Roku. So some other guys, some other people.
Who says, have you tried calming down? Overreacting is gonna make you jump better. That's so true. That was savage. Oh, I see. True.
I'm literally smoking outside right now.
Mm-hmm. This is a little bit in the past. Who says, sorry, mistyped. The undrafted. Sorry for the docs, bro. True. The undrafted says, I would never recover from this. And Boo says, uh-oh, he called us chat. Yeah, no, I got you.
Love you, chat.
Roku says, Savage, you know more about RuneScape than most Harvard professors know about their specialized fields. You can do this? I don't think that's true. Depends on the specialized field.
I think that is true. If you can't learn, teach.
Jesus Christ, dude. I think professors typically aren't actually teachers. They're like experts in the field. You know what I mean? They're not actually teachers. They're usually not very good at teaching.
Experts at selling their own fucking book is what they are. Experts at. $30, by the way.
Chuzzy says, I'll play with you. Chuzzy, you're even more busy than Roku is.
Also, I've got to get Panda to play the games I want to play after RuneScape. So.
Roku says, I'm not as busy in the fall. I'm pretty free now. Might pick up again next year. I mean, maybe you can do something then. But that's still only 3 of us. I don't know how many people we would want for chain together.
4. 4, I think, is perfect.
Okay. Chuzzy said, but I'd buy it. Chuzzy says, oh, what games did you want, Savage? He's got like a list. I can read off the ones that I've set aside for us already, since I can see them. So, RuneScape right now, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Dead Rising, A Way Out, The Outer Worlds, that one's from me, Fallout 3, and the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
But I'm going to be playing The Outer Worlds.
Yes. The Outer Worlds is the one by... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, The Outer Worlds is by me. That one's for the Obsidian game. And then Outer Wilds is the puzzle game that Savage is going to be playing. Yeah. So those are the games that we're going to be playing together. But there's going to be other stuff probably as well, because Savage also has other things that he wants. It's just they're not on the list. So they'll come after we start clearing games out again. Because there's just a lot of fucking games that I want to get through, and I can't have the list just infinitely expand. I want to get my terabyte of hard drive space back from the games that I have installed right now that have just been here I've got fucking Dragon Age 2. Did you even know that I had Dragon Age 2 installed? Because I did.
No. I didn't know.
I got Dragon Age 2, like I installed it before Dragon Age on the Veilguard came out. That's how long it's been here. That game came out, was mid or worse, and it's still languishing in my fucking hard drive. Juzzy says, is Savage going to start streaming? He's going to stream the Outer Wilds on my stream. He's not interested in actually hosting the stream.
Yeah.
He's done it before in the past, but good luck finding the VODs. I'm pretty sure they're very fucking gone.
Yeah, man. UK government cracked down on those, so can't see those.
But yeah.
Fuck, man. I was like one of the alpha male back in the day.
Like Red Pill?
Yeah. I was telling people how their morning routine should go.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you make hundreds of millions of dollars like my one and only idol Andrew Tate, and or
I fucking love Andrew's taint, bro. But like I was better than him.
Yeah.
I was the original taint.
I see.
Yeah.
The original taint is so real.
Yeah.
Circles right back to Dragon Age. Oh, what? That jump was whack. Who said we're whack? Roku says Savage has been streaming Puzzle Pirates under the alias Bed Bart Chaz for the past 8 years. Don't tell anyone.
It's pronounced Bort.
Boat?
Bort.
Bort?
Yeah.
Okay. Modern Age Sage says, so the Kirim is Dragon Ice, but I found a DNA slicer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I think. Juzzy says, can we get a Savage only stream redeem? Can I end stream to make Savage stream?
No. What the fuck? Chuzzy, that's like really fucking mean, dude. Like, dude, do you understand what you're saying? Hey, can we stop talking to you, Panda? I know it's like your channel, but what I want is less of you.
Have you considered
consider the words that you're saying before you fucking say them, asshole?
Have you considered that the reason that Savage doesn't stream is because he doesn't want to stream? It's funny. I was thinking about your perspective, Savage, and you were thinking about mine.
Fuck, man.
But
that's
like,
so cruel.
The reason why Savage doesn't stream is because he doesn't fucking want to. So no, there's no redeem that I'm willing to subject him to, or that he's willing to subject himself to in order to make him do shit he doesn't want to do. What the fuck?
He can't be redeemed.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Fucking hell.
He's irredeemable.
How many points do I need to have seen less of you, Panda? Fucking hell, just.
I mean, 69,420 actually.
Yeah.
If you want to see less of me, that is definitely on the cards. You can see less of me whenever you want, but it will take you a little while. Roku says Savage streams blank background with a rat picture and no visible gameplay, but gameplay is heard. That's fucking awesome.
I have been streaming Morse code for the past 5 years.
So you've been streaming Morse code, or you've been streaming in Morse code?
I'm just streaming just Morse code. It's black background, nothing.
So you've been projecting the telegraph.
Yeah, and if you type that Morse code into a radio transceiver hooked up to a web browser, you can find my website.
Couldn't you just scrape for it as well? Wouldn't that be way easier?
No, I worked for 7 years. You can't. So.
Chuzzy says, LOL, nah, I considered it being mean, but I'm a menace. So Chuzzy said, I thought it might be considered mean, but I justified it due to my villain arc. That is some psychopath shit.
Chuzzy, why don't we just... If you got a problem with Panda, we can work it out together, man. Yeah, I'm sure we can come
she'll
to
bend over, you'll push.
I mean, as long as Panda learns his lesson, we...
Jesus fucking Christ. Chessie says, nah, I'm not on my villain arc yet. So this isn't even your villain arc and you're still doing some like morally reprehensible shit. Oh, hold on. Modern Age Sage has an update about his Pokemon catching. So if Modern Age Sage wants to get black and white Kyurem, he has to use the DNA splicer with Reshiram or Zekrom, obviously. Meaning if I want them all, I have to catch more sets of Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurems.
Oh, did I tell you I'm almost done with Castle Wars? 50 more tickets, bro. I was, I wasn't going to tell you, but then someone was talking about some shit I don't care about, so I... So I did join in.
All right, man. All right. You know what? It is a forum. You can say what you want. It's fine. You're welcome. Like everyone else.
Good luck, bro.
Nice vague tweet as well. Roku says, I've been listening to Savage's streams with my old trucker radio for like 9 years now.
Rubber Ducky, is that you?
Rubber Ducky,
what?
You're
How many
one.
candles are you burning?
You make that time so much fun.
You had a fucked up childhood, Panther, didn't you?
What?
Nah, every time like a... Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave it.
Shuzzy says, wait, does this finally make me a threat? No, it makes me disappointed in you. Is what it does.
Chuzzy, I mean... you know when I first met you, Chuzzy? I thought you were, like, thoughtful.
Thoughtful.
End of sentence, by the way. I'm not gonna...
Oh, nothing else? I see. Yeah, no, Chelsea gave me a very different impression. She's definitely the same in text as she is over voice, but the impression that you get without speaking to her is very different. Very different. It's somehow she's the same, but it's also very different. I don't understand, but if you've never spoken to Chelsea or seen Chelsea's stream, you'll understand. If you go from this to that, you'll be like, whoa. You're a lot more erratic than I thought you were.
It's quite jarring.
It's like what is it? A sober man's thoughts is a drunk man's words. It's like one of those.
That is true, though. That is fucking so true.
Roku says, out of nowhere, you had a fucked up childhood. Doesn't elaborate perfectly on brand. This is why I'm here. No, it's because of the Rubber Ducky thing. Because it was in response to the song that I was singing.
No, I played like a Wishbone theme song and he cried one. So
I don't know if that's true, but it's possible that it actually is.
Kinda. You did everything but cry, to be fair. But
Wishbone is like a very important thing for me, and I completely forgot about Wishbone existing until like 3 years ago.
And I got into it. I played a few other theme songs on YouTube, and you were like a different person.
Because it reminded me of a time when things were better, Savage. I'm sorry, all right? I forgot about Wishbone, and I forgot how much I loved Wishbone.
Well, if you ever want to make Panda cry, there you go.
No, I don't think it'll work anymore. Because I know what Wishbone is now. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I like that shit. It's good shit.
I'm glad I got that privilege to myself. Fuck.
Josie says, but also I trust Panda to think I'm unhinged, not because I believe what I say, but because I don't. Are you okay? Josie says, it's the ADHD, hard to show the scatterbrained energy panic through messaging.
She's not like the other girls.
It's true. It's true. The Raptor says, I wonder what Wishbone is up to these days. He's definitely super fucking dead. 100% mega fucking
did Lokrin
dead.
watch? Did fucking yeah, that dog's dead. But did Lokrin watch the Globulab? Can you report on this, Panda?
What the fuck? Are you Lokrin's keeper? Excuse me, I have a question about Lokrin's consumption of memes.
Well, me and the Undrafted left. I'm just. Can you
do you think in the like 20 minutes that you guys were gone and he and I were hanging out that maybe?
Well, he said he was going to eat a burrito and watch it, and I'm just curious. And what happened?
No, he ended his stream. He ended his stream and then presumably went and watched it. No, we didn't.
Oh,
we didn't like
talk about Did you talk about the Glob Glob Gabby Lab at all?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Glob
No,
Glob Globby
no,
Lab,
we
bro.
didn't talk about whatever the fuck that is.
Panda, have you seen the Glob Glob Globby Lab?
Stop saying it. Stop.
Okay.
You're a fucking criminal. But no, I haven't seen it. I do know there's a video, but no, I have not seen it.
Would you do me a favor and watch that when you enter?
All right, right now.
What, your first reaction content?
No, I'm watching it. You're gonna experience you're gonna experience me watching it and not the content at all.
Okay. If you want to sync up,
It's
no.
Glopgore Gamglam.
Yeah, the Glob Glob Globby Lab. Yeah, he loves books.
Is that why you thought about it? Because of Wishbone?
Yeah. Yes.
Glopglorb Gamglam. Oh my
Don't say it
fucking
wrong.
god. He's got bars.
Yeah. Yeah, he does, man. He is the east of forts and mines.
He's like Parappa the Rapper.
Yeah, you like that?
Why does he keep telling me to dab?
Swibble dibble dab, actually.
Where the fuck is this from?
It's actually from a real kid show.
Is this where they learned how to make salad fingers? Like, is this why salad fingers exist?
This is something that my boy Tom watched before making salad fingers. Yeah.
How much did the voice actor get paid for this?
Fucking $20, bro. No way. You got more than that.
This is the producer of the show. He didn't get paid literally anything for this.
Yeah.
He lost money in making this. It's public television.
Now, follow-up question, since you've seen it now.
Mm-hmm.
If you were the east of forts and mines, how would you present yourself?
I think I wouldn't choose to be like a weirdo human accordion.
Okay.
Have you played Skyrim? You've played Skyrim, but maybe you didn't finish it. Do you know who Humreus Mora
no.
is?
Yeah, I know it.
So I think an unknowable tentacle monster that is like dominated by an eye is correct.
That's pretty much the Globby Lab.
No, none of those things actually.
So, are you against children learning about books?
I'm against children learning, actually.
Okay.
I'm against children.
Me too. I mean, they come over here, they don't even speak.
Yeah, true. They literally...
They don't work. They don't work, bro. They're
they're
don't
literal
wanna work.
parasites on society. What have they ever
Yeah.
contributed? You know what I mean? Like, actually.
Yeah.
You know what the gross domestic product of children are? Fucking zero. Sometimes you get an ambitious one later on where they have like a lemonade stand or whatever, but that's fucking lemonade's overpriced too.
Well, also, they're just feeding into the propaganda that the parents told them.
True. And also, I think that they don't have like licenses for that shit as well. You know what I mean? Like they're like
Yeah, they get away with it. It's literally a two-tier police.
Yeah.
The children get away with shit that we don't. So whatever.
Yeah. I don't understand. Oh wait, I was supposed to step to the right, but it's fine. Are you all right?
No.
I noticed you fell and then stopped moving.
I'm trying to keep my cool, Panda, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't bring it up. Thank you.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Your just says, "Oh, watch it, Panda." I just did. It wasn't as cursed as I thought it was gonna be, honestly.
No, I know how to stay safe. I know what the pickle pack's about, bro. I ain't gonna cross the line, bro. Just you know, McClunky and Glob Glob Gabby Lab. Okay.
I mean, you say that, but like you ask a question, and I'm not afraid to give you an answer, and I feel like you're similar because people wondered,
Yeah.
why can't I listen to that song on stream? And I'm like, you absolutely should. And they're like, oh, well, what's wrong with it? And I'm like, first of all, I can't even tell you the name of it. Secondly, here's the video. And they're like, oh my God.
But that's between me and you, bro. That's between me and you.
No,
Like,
that was in the group chat.
Group chat, not on the stream though. You know.
Well, yeah. We're not doing it. That's the most that you're going to get. I mean, I could be more specific than that, but I'm not going to tell you a lot about the song. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, no, thank you.
It's catchy. It's catchy.
I wouldn't even go quite that far.
I wouldn't sing it out loud, but it's very
You have to be careful listening to it because you might be humming along or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, did I tell you I was walking my dog and I was humming it? I was like, no, careful.
Yeah, no, that song is dangerous. Don't listen to that one. It's not good. It's bad for your soul. Is what I'm saying.
It's a mind virus, bro.
Just says, bruh, I may not like. Oh, here, real-time messaging fail. I'll just leave this. Forgot what I was going to say.
Fucking what?
Chelsea, instead of backing out, instead of just deleting the message that she forgot what she was typing during, she was like, I'm just gonna commit this and tell you that I don't know what I was trying to say. Here you go. Now we both can wonder what it was that I was going to say.
Oh, Panda, we're the same place.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No. You're good. You're good.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Some water?
Bottle
Hey,
of water.
I'm waddling here. Then he waddled away. Waddle. Fuck. I deserve that.
See? You kind of like the glob glow.
What? That's not.
That's what glob. He stands for that though.
Yeah, but he didn't say that.
Nah, he rates it though.
Yeah, but like, wait, what
He
the?
rates any sort of song.
Okay, hold on. So any song counts?
Yeah, even the song we were just talking about.
That's exactly where I was going with that. I think we can cancel the Globlor Gobulam.
What? But it was different back then, man.
Ooh, it was different back then. Oh, it was a different time. When he was saying those words, how different was it?
I don't know, man.
How different was it?
He's the yeast of thoughts and minds. Do you really want to drag
Oh,
him
so
down?
everything that has to do with thoughts it gets a pass because he's associated with it? All right.
Listen, man. You don't need to be a Twitter freak about it, dude. Just leave him alone, man. Why are we tearing down the statues, bro? Relax, dude. I'm sorry, everyone in Panda's chat. I'm sorry for what we have. This stream has took a lot out of me.
Savage is fucking going through it. He's fucking going through it right now.
Can we go back to RuneScape?
Are you okay?
No, I'm fucking stressing, man. I can't get past the fucking tree, mate.
Yes, you can, man. Yes, you can.
I fucking can't, dude.
Yes, you can, Savage. You've done it before. You can do it again. You can.
Thanks, man.
Roku says Jarvis clip that. Who the fuck is Jarvis?
He's I think it's like Tony Stark's gimp or something.
I feel like just that Steve Jobs joking. Oh yeah, didn't you hear that Steve Jobs died of ligma? Who the fuck is Steve Jobs?
True,
Ligma
dude.
ball.
I can't believe that guy used pears for the remainder of his life. No, it was apples, right? He had apples for the remainder of his life. You think I could sell like immortality to rich people?
I
They
think
fall for that.
I think that most people try to. Most like con men or whatever. That's like just thinking that they're.
But do you think I've got the charisma to do it? That's what I'm asking. If I really applied myself, do you think I could convince them? I've only got to convince one, and then word will get around, you know?
Yeah, probably.
I don't want to do that though, but thank you.
Yeah, you probably could. Modern says, does Jarvis change his name to Vision? Did you just dead name Vision?
We're on Twitch, dude. You can't be saying shit like that.
Collier says, just woke up, have fun jumping.
Thank you. What time is it? Collier just woke up? Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, Collier does what they want. That's not an indication of anything. Roki says
fucking
I'm not
terrified.
sorry.
I was gonna be terrified. I was gonna look down and it was like 5 a.m.
I don't know. Yeah, Kolya's going back to sleep. As Kolya does.
Isn't that cool?
How did I fuck that jump up? It's crazy.
Don't dream of spiders.
Spiders? Oh god.
Yeah.
Big spiders? Hairy spiders? All over me?
Don't dream of spiders with their wiggly mandibles coming towards your eyes. Please,
Being caught in their web?
Mm-hmm.
Their seductive, sultry web with their long,
I knew you were going to take it sexual. You fucking love spider ladies, bro. Why is it always about the spider ladies with you?
It's not always about the spider ladies.
You bring them up a lot, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's not true.
Okay.
How much is a lot?
If you had... Well, okay. If we had like a pie chart with the number of legs and then women you talk about, I think like they take up like 40%. Spider ladies. You know?
40% of the women that I talk about are spider women.
No, 40% of the women you talk about have more than 6 legs.
There's no fucking chance that's true.
Well, okay, well, we're in a court of law, Panda. Have you got any proof that it isn't true?
Yeah, hundreds of hours of VODs.
Well, if you go through them all and prove me wrong, then I'll listen to you.
I think that the burden of proof is on you, the accuser, actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, but if I make you angry enough, you're going to say something wrong, and I'm going to win the case, so...
Roku says the Drider encounter makes so much more sense now. What do you mean?
Is there any sort of lady you don't like?
No, I love women.
Yeah.
No, I love women.
Name 5.
Amelia Earhart, the Queen of England.
Yeah, go on. She's dead, bro. Alive women.
Alive women?
Now you're fucked.
Beyonce, Oprah.
Alive women. What was a ghoul, bro?
Okay, alive women. Pretty sure one of the Teletubbies was a lady.
Which
April
one?
O'Neil.
No, okay.
Lois Lane.
That's fictional character.
What?
Is it alive? All right, 2 more.
Mary Jane.
I said no. No, 2 more real women.
Real women who are also alive.
And not fictional.
Okay. Real women.
Yes.
Okay. I got this.
I believe in you, man.
XQC and PewDiePie.
All right, you passed the test.
Thank you. Roku says Moonrise Tower. That doesn't...
Is that a woman?
When we encountered the Drider, first of all, he was a guy. Secondly, I didn't say literally anything about him at all. So I literally don't know what you're talking about. There was a Drider in Baldur's Gate 3 though. It's true. But that's why I don't understand. 108 stage, just stop. I just cringe. Stop talking about the spiders. Stop it.
Oh, I'm
Ted
sorry.
Cuddy 69 says, I'm Ted Cuddy. I believe you.
I don't.
Ted Cuddy says, how are the runs going?
It's pretty. It's better for Panda. I am actually like still like next to the bottom screen, bro, and I've been to the point of no return, but the game deleted my fucking save file.
Ted Cuddy says, are you always a cartoon? I'm gonna go with yes. We're gonna go with yes.
Panda sometimes animation, sometimes a cartoon, sometimes a VTuber. He's kind of fluid in that way.
Toya says, if I dream of them because of you, you shall get wet sleeves the next time you wash your hands for the long sleeve shirt on or step on a Lego barefoot.
Wait, how else do you wash your sleeves? I do it when I do the dishes, so.
Yeah, Koya just cursed me to wet sleeve. That's crazy. Ted Cuddy says, if it's a point of no return, how come he went backwards? Because he lost his save data.
The game deleted my save, yeah.
Inexplicably, somehow he lost his save data.
I don't know how. And I'm not learning.
I refuse to learn this section of the map. I refuse.
It seems pointless.
Ted Cuddy says, well, you returned? Yeah. I mean, it's either that or you don't play the game again, right? Like, kind of.
I'm just vibing with my boy, honestly. I'm just talking shite, to be honest. I lost hope of beating this game a long time ago.
Ted Cuddy's arguing semantics. Because you return to it, it's not a point of no return.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Cuddy.
You'll fit in just fine here, actually.
You will actually, yeah.
Roku says he got hacked. His little brother had his save. Yeah, true. So he was playing through Pokemon and somebody decided that they were going to start their Pokemon run and just figured it would be a separate save file like every other RPG. Chelsea says, I got distracted as usual and I'm confused on what's going on now or if I want to know.
We were talking about politics, Chelsea. What do you think?
Yeah, what do you think about politics?
Yeah, yes or
no?
no?
We will hate you if you choose the wrong answer, but yeah, it's yes or no in this case.
Yes or no?
Mm-hmm. I'm so fucking bad. I just failed the same. I made it past the same jump 2 times, failed the next jump right after it, and then I failed the first jump the 3rd try. Like, son of a bitch, dude. Chuzzy says, need to be more specific about the context of politics. Yes or no, Chuzzy?
Yes or no?
Stop it's not that hard. Are you a good person? That's a different question. Yes or no?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Are you a good person or no? Yeah, true. Roken says, jump on those balloons on screen and you can find some footing, idiot. Balloons? Oh, yeah, your clown balloons. I was like, what balloons are you talking about, dude? Ed Cuddy says it's hard to beat. This game is? Eh. Colleen says, I didn't curse you yet. The curse shall only happen should I dream of spiders. That's true.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, true.
I really try and think really hard about not dreaming about spider. Alright, I need to be more specific with Chelsea.
Have you seen the movie Cloverfield?
Which one?
The first one.
Yes.
Those are some fucked up spiders.
Number 2 was a fucked up movie.
I haven't seen any of the other Cloverfields, just the first one.
You don't need to. It's got nothing to do with the other 2 movies.
The
other one
third?
movie, I should say.
I was gonna say no. There's 3.
They're all completely separate.
Yeah, I was like, does the third one have anything to do with the first one? Because I didn't think that they necessarily had a tie to each other.
It's more of a franchise.
Mm-hmm. Ted Cuddy says that Cloverfield Lane slaps.
It's a decent movie, but like it's got nothing to do with the other movies apart from the last 10 seconds of that movie. You can make a movie without tricking your audience, I think. It's a good movie though.
I don't know how strong the fan base is for Cloverfield to begin with, and if it is strong, wouldn't they just go after the director if it's the same director anyway?
Yeah, it was a weird decision, dude. It was a weird time in history.
Ted Cuddy says this guy's ruining the plot.
Why? Because I said the last 10 seconds? I mean, that could be...
If your movie is ruined by spoiling the last 10 seconds of it, then it might not have been that good a movie to begin with, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, it's definitely not top 10 for me, or top 20, or 100. That's alright.
Ted Cuddy says, what? What? You're going to have to be more specific, Ted Cuddy. He's not going to have a reaction to that.
True.
Chelsea says, yes, politics, when done right, are very important and benefit society. No, most of our politicians are corrupt and greedy. Damn, most of them are corrupt and greedy? I mean, definitely greedy, but corrupt? That's a lot. That's a lot to say of most politicians. Like, holy shit.
You sound like a conspiracy theorist, Chelsea.
I don't know about that.
You're acting like most politicians do it for money, and that can't be true.
I think that's different than being corrupt necessarily, though. Like, corruption is like, you know what I mean? Like, self-interested is different than being corrupt, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
I'm like, unironically, I'm on Chuzzy's side here.
So no, you don't know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah, but like, if your job is to put the people first and you're not doing that, I think you're, because you're going for your best interest.
Is that what their job is officially, to put people first? Because they do not do that. I would say that.
I know
obviously.
they don't. Yeah. So we're just semantics, basically. Yeah. If you're doing it for money and you're any sort of deal you can get, yeah, I think you're corrupt. Which is why I think we should pay politicians more, to be honest.
Really?
I honestly do. I think that if you make them less bribable, it'll be a better system.
If you make them less bribable, that would be a better system.
Yeah. Because if like they're getting paid less than a truck driver, they're gonna take those deals. You know, it's probably less likely if you pay them better.
Maybe, but I don't know. I think that anybody who is interested in getting money is going to take money.
I agree.
So like, I don't see that happening.
People who are if they're struggling.
Politicians aren't struggling though.
I know, but like, not even struggling. Let's just say like they had a job that paid more before they became a politician. Likely gonna take the bribe, bro.
I mean, maybe, but like, so I've heard exactly the opposite argument several times, right?
Yeah.
Where I think that the people, the argument goes, right? I'm not saying that this is necessarily what I think, but I think that they shouldn't be paid as much as they are getting paid, because the people who should be politicians are the people who want to be politicians. In the same way that the people who should be doctors and teachers should be the people who are interested in being doctors and teachers, not doing it for the money. I
tend to agree. I like that. That would be the perfect society, right? But you've got to capitalize on greed, because people are greedy. In a perfect world where people, like, you know, they want to be politicians because I just love humans and I just want to make the world a better place. But nah, you've got to like incentivize it in some way.
How much should they get paid?
It's hard to say, mate, to be honest. How much is the bribe? The comment, they had to like tell me how much the bribe is in general. Maybe I'll think.
Probably multi-millions.
Oof. I do hate politicians, though. That's the problem, you know. But if I'm going to be being completely like logical about it, as little as we can. As little as we can until the number changes. I don't know the exact number, obviously.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I don't know. I think if politicians were making 6 figures, it wouldn't change the corruption. Which I don't know how much they're making, but I know it's not very much.
Maybe it might on like the lower level, like, you know, like the...
I don't think so.
Local city politician. If most people aren't going to do risks if they can afford not to.
I don't think it's a risk. Especially if it's always worked this way.
It's definitely less of a risk, yeah.
I don't think so. I think that
the higher up you are, the more you can get away with.
That's perhaps true.
So like, you just got to make it so like, you know, that dog who's a mayor in America, he should get like more treats, so he doesn't get corrupted, you know.
Ted Cuddy says, if you spoil the last 10 seconds of a movie, it's not that good to begin with. What does that even mean? I'm saying if you spoil the last 10 seconds of a movie and that ruins the movie for you, then it wasn't that good to begin with.
Yeah, I agree. Like if the movie is a masterpiece, Sixth Sense, for example, everyone knows the spoiler of Sixth Sense, and if anyone doesn't, I'm not going to spoil it. That is still a masterpiece. That's still a great movie. If that entire experience is ruined because you know the spoilers for the Sixth Sense, it's not a good movie.
I don't know if I misspoke earlier, but that is exactly what I was trying to say. I didn't finish reading what Chuzzy was saying. Chuzzy said, that they're corrupting, greeting, and messing with the point of the systems we have, which is to serve the people, not to control them. No, the system was made to control people, and uplift only certain individuals and those who suck up to them. It was arguably made to do that as well, but it's also made to serve people. It's not just one thing, right?
It's more complicated than that. But yeah, politicians are doing everything you're saying. Yeah. I'm not going to pretend that that's not a thing. Yeah. It's fucked. People are fucked. Give them power, and they will fucking be corruptible. Yeah,
sure. I don't think that I view corruption the same way that you do, though, to be honest. I don't think it's fair to say that the most of the... greedy, definitely. Corrupt seems like crazy to me. Like, I don't know if I would say that...
Bit too much?
Yeah.
But we agree that some politicians are corrupt.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by corrupt, because, like, when we're talking about...
they're going against what they believe in, simply for money.
Oh, that's all of them.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, but it's not just money; it's also influence, right?
Yeah. Possible money in the future, power.
Yeah. If the argument is, I think that politicians are mostly social chameleons that don't necessarily advocate the things that they believe. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah, slime balls. Never trust a politician.
They're like, statistically speaking, they're probably all fucking psychopaths and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But to me, that's not the same as corruption. To me, corruption is like, oh man, I'm going to make sure that I consolidate all the power and I'm going to like overthrow or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, corruption is like two steps removed from coup d'etat type shit.
It's like a plot though, isn't it? I don't know if that's what corruption is.
Saber says, why'd you break OSRS? I didn't. Pirate Software did.
Yeah. Blame him. He's just playing his new point-and-click adventure game. Leave him be.
Ted Cuddy says, people objectively suck. Some turn out to be corrupt politicians, or worse yet, spoil Cloverfield Lane.
Fuck you, dude. I didn't spoil shit.
Ted Cuddy says, the fact that you two are okay with spoiling movie endings is insane. That is not what either of us said.
Yeah.
Brother, first of all, no. First of all, dial down what the fuck you're talking about, because you don't know us like that, number one. Number two, open your fucking ears and listen to the shit that we're actually saying, because now you're just making shit up, and it's going to make you look like a clown if you keep doing that shit in your life. Be better. Now, I'm going to tell you what I'm actually saying. The quality of the movie, the quality of an experience like a movie, it comes from watching the movie, right? And the spoiling the ending of a movie isn't that significant with regards to your actual experience of a good movie. The movie experience is in watching it, not in knowing what happens, right?
Yeah. That being said, we're not cool with just spoiling movies willy-nilly. That's not good. However, even if some asshole did spoil the end of a movie, if that ruins the entire movie for you, it's not a good movie.
Indeed. And further, Savage also went out of his way to not spoil The Sixth Sense from 2002. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, miss me with that bullshit, man. Like, you are absolutely up to your eyes in some bananas, dog. What are you talking about? Ted Cuddy says, I don't need to know someone to know they're spoiling my stories. Yes, you do.
Are you rage baiting right now, bro?
Yes, you absolutely do. Ted Cuddy says, do you watch the same movies 20 times and enjoy it with each subsequent watch? A lot of people do.
And I've definitely watched a movie. Do I enjoy it the same amount every time? No, sometimes even more than the first time, to be honest. But yeah, if a movie's good, it's good. I'm not saying that
says I'm allergic to bananas. If I eat them, I can die. Then I suggest you don't be up to your eyeballs in bananas. That's the thing I was telling you not to do, being up to your eyeballs in bananas. I think it's in your best interest then. Underneath Sage says, isn't Cloverfield like a 2012 movie? Yes, but Cloverfield Lanes came out after. Some amount of time after. I don't remember when. It's like 2016 or 2018 or something. Cloverfield Lane.
Keep it up, keep it up, though, dude. I will spoil Cloverfield Lane if you keep it up, bro. No.
Just out of spite at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he already can.
In fact, he's gonna start spoiling movies that he can think of in the hopes that you haven't seen them yet.
Yep.
Roku says outed as the director of Cloverfield Lane. True. True.
Dude, was that you? Did you make them?
Oh my God, I'm such a fan of your work. The #1 Cloverfield fan, director himself. His mom is very proud of his work, and I am too, to be honest.
I'm hosting next movie night.
He's gonna listen. The next time that he hosts a movie for movie night, he's going to finish that movie. I'm going to see the last 10 seconds, and he's gonna be like, "See? Do you see why it wasn't a spoiler? Do you see why it did?" I can already hear. He's the rightful fury that's coming my way.
Yeah. So fucking stupid.
He's gonna feel so fucking. The only reason he gives a shit about this movie right now is to prove you, Ted Cuddy, wrong. Ted Cuddy says a good movie is best the first watch. He literally already disagreed with you. He literally already countered that point.
It can be, but
it can be.
Not always.
Not always, yeah.
I mean, I enjoyed my second viewing of Memento way better than the first.
Yes, that's a great example. What is it? 12 Monkeys?
Yeah, 12 Monkeys as well, yeah.
12 Monkeys would also be better the second time through. Movies with a bunch of different perspectives, like the movie Crash. I don't know if Crash is particularly a good one. It's been 20 years since I've seen the movie Crash, but if there's a lot of different plot points happening, watching it a second time is usually pretty good too. Hey, Gutty says Crash is butt. Now I have to check how good the movie Crash is.
I've never seen Crash, to be fair.
Movie Crash. 73% on Rotten Tomatoes, 7.7 IMDb, 66 Metacritic. It's fine.
Well, move the goalposts, bro. Just to make you were wrong.
Oh, Ted Cuddy is not going to admit that they're wrong. They've never admitted that they're wrong before in their life. I know enough about this person. from the messages that they've seen that they've never admitted that they're... That's what you sound like.
Yeah, that's what you did say, though. I know.
Do you know how fucking insane it is for me to say that about you, Ted Cuddy? Do you know how fucking insane that is?
I know, he was only joking.
Chelsea says, there can be different types of corruption, I'd say. Overthrowing the government is a type of corruption that is the most extreme level. Systems can be corrupted in the way that people are intentionally making choices that go against what is believed to be the main purpose or function of the system. I don't know if I would call that corruption in the same way, but I guess if you want to call it that, if you want to call that corruption, then I hear where you're coming from for sure. Because that's more like that's more like the shadowy cabal type of corruption, you know what I mean? Which is like,
and we all know they don't exist, obviously. I mean, just look, man, there's no policies being implemented worldwide or anything recently. It's fine.
Roku says record the audio for a watch along. Maybe. Probably not. Ted Cuddy says Crash won Best Picture because the Academy didn't like gay cowboys. It won an award.
It won against Brokeback Mountain.
That's crazy. Have you seen Brokeback Mountain?
I have, yeah. It's a good movie.
Okay, I don't know anything about it. Oh, I mean, I know about, you know what I mean? Like, I know about Brokeback Mountain, but I know what you think that I know about Brokeback Mountain. That's all I know about.
What I've seen about Brokeback Mountain is I can definitely fall actor there. I know what they believe, what they feel, you know.
Ted Cuddy says, you guys are spoiling movies and denying it's bad. Doth protest too much. Yeah, okay. I said something that's wrong about you and you're defending yourself, so you must be wrong. I hope you're never active on Twitter. Because you're gonna catch the fattest L of your fucking life. You're gonna catch the fattest L of your life if you're too active on Twitter.
What? I don't even spoil anything. There's no way Panda can even glimpse anything towards that ending. I just said the ending was tied to another movie.
And I don't even know if it's the third movie or the first one.
Hell,
it could be a movie I haven't even fucking seen. Okay, we're gonna cancel that redeem because it doesn't work. I'm just gonna refund you the points. It's not a thing. I'll pause it as well, because that one I can't make that one work. It's not possible to do that. You get your points back though, Roku, but yeah, I can't. That one's fucked. That one's just fucked. You saw it was fucked. There's no way. Ted Cuddy says the fattest L is being on Twitter in the first place. But that's what the fuck I said. Why are you acting like you're disagreeing with me? Ted Cuddy says which Cuddy is not game Cuddy. Sure.
You just refer to yourself in the third person. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Nah, this guy fucks, bro.
Ted Cuddy says, is anyone else tired all the time? Are you just trying to like garner people to agree with you because I've disagreed with everything you've said for the last 10 minutes? Ted Cuddy says, you said I would catch L's on Twitter. Keep going. You're almost there. Keep going. What else did I say? You're almost there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. What else did I say?
All right, I think you do a deep dive on this guy, to be honest.
No, you get the condescending treatment now, Ted Cuddy, because you fucking earned it. Go on. You want to use my words against me? Go ahead. Keep going. You got the rest of them. I believe in you. You want to engage in something intellectual? You want to engage in something genuine? You're going to get the shittiest version of me. Congratulations. You earned it. Ted Cuddy says, don't change history.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Don't change fucking history.
This dude likened me to World War II criminals just now. And it's acting like I'm the one being unreasonable.
Nah, he's got a point, mate. What are you talking about?
This guy's like, I'm not on Twitter. I just act like I am. What? No, I would never be on Twitter. I just resonate with them on a spiritual level. You know what I mean? Like,
it's rare that me and Pat are on the same side, but you are dumb. You're dumb or like really like.
Savior says this guy's got to be rage baiting for sure. There's no fucking way.
Of course he is.
There's no fucking way he isn't. You know what I mean?
I really hope he isn't. I want this person to be real.
Chuzzy says check your Discord for definitions on corruption. Chuzzy, we can just have a conversation. You know what I mean? We don't need to. Like, I already said that I agree with you. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to bring Merriam-Webster in this. You know what I mean? It can be just between you and me. You know what I mean?
Someone's in the Cuddy camp.
We can leave Jesus out of it. You know what I mean? Jesus doesn't need to know.
Leave room for Jesus, I see.
Oh fuck! I walked off. I'm fucking terrible. Roku says Panda bought a bunch of pellets and is feeding this man.
Yeah, I mean, you are kind of feeding the guy. I mean,
Kenny says you guys brought shit to a piss fight when you ruined Cloverfield Lane. I didn't. First of all, I didn't do a fucking thing. Number one. You guys didn't do shit to Cloverfield Lane. I don't know anything about that movie. Number one.
I think we're equally accountable for what we did.
That's true. Yes, we are equally accountable for what we did. I am not guilty for spoiling fucking anything. And Savage also didn't spoil that fucking movie that I also don't care about, by the way. And I hope it's Cheeks. Because he's going to host Cloverfield Lane, and then I'm going to host Crash, and we're going to decide which movie was better.
You know, I wouldn't even want to bet on that, to be honest. I don't think you'll like Cloverfield. It's not your type of movie.
Oh, yeah. Roku says, I like good movies is the thing. Roku says, Savage spoils me all the time. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, with trinkets. And
that's because you deserve it, though. You know what I mean? You've been so good.
I'm gonna buy you a Tesla.
Chelsea Savage is enjoying this other conversation too much.
I do like Cuddy. I think Cuddy might have had a few drinks tonight and just felt like I'm just gonna go on Twitch and find some guys to fuck with.
True. Definitely. Why the fuck is Zero playing Deltarune?
Did you see that on mine?
Yes.
My end. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind your notifications or anything. It's very small on the screen as well, so like might not even be like something that they can tell. I just, when I see somebody I recognize, I'm like, I'm gonna call them out on it, just because it's like, Zero, you've played Deltarune. You know what I mean? Like, you've beaten that game fucking years ago. Well, maybe not chapter 3 and 4 because that just came out, right? But
you ever had this like when you're on a Discord call and like someone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to bed." Loads up a game.
sometimes that doesn't mean that they're like dodging you.
No,
Sometimes
no,
it just means that they failed.
No, I think that's completely acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny to bring up though.
Yeah.
I mean, dude.
That being
it's
said,
just something you say. It's just something you say, man.
Yeah. That being said, I was in a call with Roku, right? And I was like, all right, man, I gotta go to bed. And I saw it was Nia go live on Marvel Rivals, and I was like, fuck, I promised that I would join them next time that they play Marvel Rivals. So I came back into the call and I was like, okay, Roku, I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals, but it's because I promised, not because I'm trying to.
That is, you're too honest, bro.
I had to come back because I was like, if Roku sees me start up Marvel Rivals, I do not want him feeling some type of way like I fucking dodged him, because it's like, no, I was gonna go to bed, but like I also made this other promise.
That's the difference between you and the rest of them. Most people will just go invisible and like just fucking like whatever, dude. Like, you know, but like you.
Yeah, man. I was like, no, I gotta let him know. I gotta let him know. Like, he can't think that I'm dodging him. He can't do that. And Roku says, Panda respects me.
I mean, I respect your feelings, and that's why I hide things from. Like, it's like.
See, I respect you. Savage respects your time, so he's like, I'm just not gonna bother you with bullshit.
Yeah, fucking hell, man. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're draining me. I gotta go." You can't say that, bro. You just can't, bro. You like, no, I'm sleepy. I gotta go. Bye bye.
Roku says thoughts on the Kind Bar ice cream. I don't know what that is. Is that like Kinder? Still don't know what that is.
Can we talk about that on Twitch?
Kind Bar ice cream?
After the controversy?
I don't know.
No, I don't fucking wait, man.
I hope. Considering I keep repeating it.
Oh, so you like Kind Bar? Oh, well, you know what this guy does.
I don't know. I like ice cream.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so just because it's ice cream.
Oh, yeah. What color is it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, you don't know.
True. Saber says, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to be that guy. Saber says, enjoy this, Ted Cuddy. This one's for you, my boy. The ending of Cloverfield per Wikipedia. Look up the ending of Cloverfield just to spoil it. That is 100% the kind of shit that Savior does.
I mean, I'm totally fine with that going on. Right.
Savior believes in a righteous justice. You know what I mean? He's not the only one I know who believes in righteous justice. You know what I mean? Justice burns deeply fiery. You're like that some ways too. There's like a fiery sense of justice. You're like, sometimes, you know what? Fuck it. Like, there might be some collateral damage, but it will be worth it for this justice that we're about to fucking serve.
Yeah, I miss my old friends, but it's worth it.
You know what I mean?
No, you're not wrong.
Chuzzy says, Jesus isn't the definition I meant to see. If you felt official definitions aligned more with yours or mine. I understand that we're on the same page, but I wanted to see if you changed your view on your personal definition. If not, that's fine. Oh, well, then you should have just posted the definition in chat. That would have been fine. Chessie says, I don't know, Savage. You're pretty honest with me.
What's that referring to? I can't remember.
Because you respect Roku's time instead of telling him about stuff that doesn't matter.
I mean,
did you ping me twice with these definitions, Chessie? Oh, no.
Yeah. Get wronged. Don't you feel better now?
Okay.
You feel better?
Sorry, I'm checking.
I felt real.
Yeah, no, I was checking what the definition was, and I caught way more than I thought that I was going to. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But yeah, I guess I was thinking more like insurrection than.
Oh yeah.
Basically
makes sense.
So yeah, if all it takes for people to be corrupt is to accept bribes, then yeah, almost all of them, right? I think well known for having bribes. I don't know if there's a politician that hasn't accepted like a major, you know what I mean? Like what is it, federal level politician that hasn't accepted some kind of bribe or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like, and it doesn't need to be like a monetary bribe or whatever, because I think that shit is like technically illegal. But you know, like they're in the circles of like millionaires riding on planes and shit, going to beaches. You know what I mean? Like that shit, that's a bribe, right? To any other person, that would be a bribe. It's just it doesn't technically count.
You've got two options. You take the bribe or you take the blackmail, bro. So might as well take the bribe.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell that I'm in the jar, but it's fine.
The jar of shame.
Okay. It's not a jar of shame. It's fine.
What is it then? What is it a jar of?
Just air. There's nothing in the jar. It's fine.
I put some loathing in there.
What? You left your loathing in here?
Yes.
Oh God, I can feel it.
Yeah, you like it?
Ted Cuddy says that the term blackmail is outdated and racist.
Okay, man. I mean, you had us in the first half, bro. But like, cool, dude.
Is it actually?
No, he's fucking. Come on, Panda. Don't bite. I did hear like the Hummers, you know, like the military Hummers.
Yeah.
Like there's the jumper cables there.
No.
Were called like, what?
Oh, sorry, it isn't. I did look it up. It isn't. I wasted my time.
Oh yeah, okay, bro.
It's
yeah,
black as in bad,
cable...
which isn't like racist. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. But the Hummer cables for the military Humvees or whatever they call them.
Mm-hmm.
They were called like the master and slave cables. Now they're called freedom cables. They changed it. Yeah.
Did you know about the Freedom Dogs? Or is it Freedom Fries? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's a classic, man. I knew about it.
Chuzzy says trolls be trolling Silly Panda. Yeah, no, I was curious about that one.
Panda's not. Panda will look up Panda's the curious man.
There's no harm in finding out something new. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, no, that's not a thing.
No, I mean, to be honest though, it's like not even that crazy. To be honest, like
yeah, no.
I just told you about something very similar that is real.
True.
I fucking give me a freedom cable, bro.
You're free to have them.
I'm not in England.
Oh yeah, true.
Our cars have built-in breathalyzers soon, so.
Ted Cuddy says every time you get Uber Eats, the odds go up. Someone jacked off into your pasta primavera.
I mean, he's not wrong. The odds probably do go up.
Not if I never order pasta primavera.
Yeah, but every time you get Uber Eats, bro. One time you're gonna get the wrong delivery.
But it's not mine. It's someone else's pasta primavera. Yeah.
Well, whose is it? Whose does this pasta belong to? If not you. Does it go back to the restaurant?
No, it doesn't go back to the restaurant. I guess it is de facto yours, but it isn't like mine. You know what I mean? I don't feel like something that's like delivered. I'm not returning it, right? Though actually, I say that, but Pikachu returned something once that he got erroneously. Oh
yeah.
The Uber driver or whatever, like came back. He said he got something that he wasn't supposed to get, and I was like, dude, that's just yours now. Like they're not coming back for it, but they actually did come back for it. They were like, I'm sorry, I think I gave you the wrong thing or something else that you weren't supposed to have. And he was like, oh yeah, here you go. It's like, that's fucking crazy. I would have taken that as a fucking loss, to be honest. If I were in that guy's position, it's like, oh, I fucked up. I better go get another one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Panda, look where I am. I made it.
Yeah, man.
It's all coming back to me. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, it's cool. No, it's
perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
I know.
Perfect, brother. Perfect. You're beautiful.
Look at this, though. I'm gonna make.
Saber says justice. Ted Cuddy says, why is Jesus depicted as a guy with long hair and nice abs? Chances are he wears Crocs and eats at Burger King. No, I'm pretty sure the chances are pretty low that Jesus ate Burger King or wore Crocs. Maybe sandals.
What do you mean? He can create water out of wine. You don't think you can't manifest a Burger King, bro? Omnipotent.
I guess he could.
Yeah.
Chelsea says, no once. No once? Roku says, imagine mugging someone and saying, get wronged.
I would love to.
It's pretty funny. Savior says, just a man with a fork in a world of soup, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's alright. I
true.
need to pin this message. This is why I like Savior. Savior's a funny fucking guy. Do you know what Savior said about about his relationship? He was in a relationship, a steady relationship for a while, and it didn't end up working out. You know what he said about it?
The only thing fake about his relationship is her orgasms.
No, that would also be pretty funny.
What did he say?
He said, I guess this is why my rear view mirror is smaller than my windshield.
Okay. Help me out.
Because he's looking forward, not back.
Oh wow, it's beautiful, man.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, what the fuck? That's fucking poetry, dude. Jesus.
It's kind of beautiful in a way.
Saber says, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the time nor the crayons to engage with this person, but I want to so bad.
Go nuts, man. It's fucking hell. I think the ultimate goal here is to entertain people, and if Cody wants to help, that's fine.
Oh my god, dude. The crayons was too funny to me. That shit was entirely too funny to me. Chill, chill, chill.
You're easily pleased, man. I feel like I have like a perfectly crafted joke. You'd be like, but then I'll say like,
fucking Savage is like, jealous right now.
Yeah, but then I'll say like on Skibbity, and you'll fucking lose your mind, bro.
Because I didn't expect you to say Skibbity. It's funny because you're the one saying Skibbity.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's out of nowhere, I guess. Yeah.
It wouldn't be that funny if anyone else said Skibbity, right? If fucking Cam said Skibbity Riz, if Delta said Skibbity Riz, or if Locrin said Skibbity Riz, it wouldn't be that funny to me. Okay, but if you're like on Skibbity, on like for real, that shit is funny as shit because you never say that stuff ever.
Okay, fair enough.
If Saku hit me with some fucking Zoomer humor for three minutes straight, I would be losing my goddamn mind because he never speaks that way.
Me too.
That's not who he is. He's better than that.
So far.
Yes, so far. True.
He's not beyond it. He's not beyond it.
Roku says Schrodinger's pasta. True. There's a non-zero chance that apple juice is just piss.
You ever drunk piss?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, maybe in a swimming pool on accident. So I didn't want to drink the pool water either, but statistically, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, that shit's full of piss, bro. That's the smell you smell in a pool. That isn't chlorine, you know.
I mean, it is, but it's not supposed to smell like that, right?
Yeah, it's chlorine mixing with piss. That's the chemical reaction, yeah.
Saber says, please bless me with your absence. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome.
Hey, Tech Cody. Fuck off, bro.
Chelsea says, I mean, I did think that it could be true because of things like master bedroom. Yeah.
I mean, I literally had an example of something that was exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. Ted Cuddy shots at Savior, which is bold. If you're aiming for the champ, don't miss, right?
Bruce Willis is a ghost.
Ted Cuddy said Reddit wants their quip back, and Savior responded TikTok wants their rage baiter back. I think that's bar for bar.
Does TikTok have? I haven't used TikTok.
There's TikTok live streams, yeah.
Yeah, but they have rage baiters on there.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I mean, it's mostly children.
Are they just dance? I thought they were just dancing.
I thought it was just dancing.
Yeah.
Ted Cuddy says wine out of water, and then says if you don't look back, you can't admire the wreckage.
Man, that gotta be saying shit, bro.
Chelsea says deep, less deep, more menace. Is that suggestion? Like be less deep, be more menacing, or is that what you were describing it as? Chelsea's instructions are unclear. Ted Cuddy says, I tried to redeem first, but it won't go. Yeah, because you're not first. Fucking 4 hours into the stream.
I like him. Can we keep him?
I don't know, man. Might not be
Wait,
in the age bracket.
He's cool. I don't know, man. He's got some.
Mm-hmm.
He's watched Cloverfield Lane.
Yeah, that doesn't mean a lot. It's like what, 2018 or something?
Yeah, but he watched it on a YouTube short. He's like, I'm gonna watch that movie.
It's just a 47-part YouTube short series. I think they go to 2 minutes.
Dude, can we talk about YouTube shorts with two parts? Can we stop that? Like as a society? Can we
If you
not
can't do it
that?
in one, no. If it's like an action reaction sort of a thing, it's fine. But if it's like the same
it's
story,
fine. Yeah. If you're doing a reaction to a short,
Mhm.
I mean, you can have shorts 3 minutes long now. You don't need to make a 2-part,
Yeah.
bro.
especially two shorts that's a 2-part thing that are both like 10 seconds, like bro.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. For Christmas, bro.
What I want is a fuck me for Christmas.
Oh, I don't want to spot a surprise, but yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Never have I heard Savage say something more horrifying to me. Never.
No, it's not me.
That's
it's one of
worse.
It's one of my associates.
That's still worse.
She'll be wearing a bowl.
She'll be wearing a bowl. I got her to wear the spider legs.
Yeah, just like you like. Yeah. You love that shit. Grey hair too.
Why do you think? Never mind.
Why do I think that? Because it's fucking true.
It's not. I don't have a thing for gray hair in particular. Gray
Name a
hair's-
woman. Name a woman with grey hair that you don't like. Name
That's impossible, but that's not.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
There's probably some. I don't like 2B.
Who's to be?
You don't know who Nier Automata? She's like Lady Devil May Cry, but not Bayonetta.
All right.
Sure.
Let's narrow it down. An anime woman with grey hair. you
2B
dislike.
is anime as fuck.
Okay,
She's from a video
what
game, but
about
she's anime as fuck.
All right, 2D, 2B. You would.
There's probably there's one in Nekopara, right?
Yeah.
I don't like anybody in Nekopara. I don't like fucking any of them.
What are they all happy?
They're like somewhat
Are they all
infantilized and
happy?
stuff as well.
Yeah. Figures. A strong grey-haired lady though. You'd melt in her
I
hand
like
a
strong women. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but grey hair, that's like the fucking clincher for you, bro. She'd clinch you in a fucking palm, bro.
Yosugana Sora. She's a strong gray-haired woman that I don't particularly like.
Is she happy?
Yes.
It's always the cheerful ones you don't go for. It's always like the
I
you
like
want the
cheerful
stoic.
girls. That's not
Yeah,
true.
if they got grey hair. If they got grey hair, bro. But like,
No, I like cheerful girls who don't have gray hair.
yeah. But if they have grey hair and they're cheerful.
I just missed the shit out of that jump. If they have gray hair and they're cheerful, I don't like them, is what you think? I don't know. The main character from Yusuga no Sora, she's kind of like, she's who I would like in any other show, basically. Just in that one, I'm like, mm-mm. She also fucks her brother, but that's not what I'm holding against her in this particular circumstance. It's a weird thing for her to do, you know what I mean? Or for them to do. They both did it together. It wasn't like a one-sided thing. They like decided to mutually fuck each other.
I like how this is what we're talking about, but like, fucking Ted Cuddy's like, yeah, but you just don't spoil Cloverfield, bro. Like, you got so much material.
Ted Cuddy says, Ted Cuddy brought the stream back from the dead. I should ban you just for that. No, you certainly didn't. The ego on
It's
you is
still dead.
remarkable.
It's been dead. It's been dead since you joined, and it's gonna be dead when you leave.
Ted Cuddy says you were just a cartoon before I got here. You're still a cartoon, but you ruin movie endings. Roku says 100% this guy is paid by a foreign government to be here. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe I'm doing my American duty by getting him out of my fucking chat. Xavier says, actually, I bring the
No,
chat
keep
back
him around.
anytime I.
They're analyzing your social credit.
Free Cuddy, free Ted Cuddy, I say.
Roku says, wait, Tiananmen Square, Tiananmen Square, Tiananmen Square, Tiananmen Square. All right, well, if he says something else, we'll know he's not Chinese.
Hang on, he might be English. I got. If he's English, well, I gotta type in the chat is.
Do you have the fucking kanji for Tiananmen Square?
Nah, but I got the English kanji for fucking getting banned, bro. Give me a sec.
Sure. Roku says, I want Ted to be here. You wanted him to be here.
Oh, he's so fucked. He is so fucked, bro, if he's English.
True. Ted Cuddy says, I'm 55, born in 69. The math might work for that. Wait. 40. I don't think that math works. Right? Because that would be 60 something, right? Born in 69 plus 60 is. Oh no, that's right then. Yeah. Okay. I'm like doing girl math real quick. Saber says, if your brain was dynamite, you couldn't blow a hat off your head, dog. God. Damn.
Pretty funny. Pretty good.
Modern Heat Sage says he needs a home. Panda Savage will take care of him.
Yeah, man, you can come around, bro. We'll talk about Cloverfield and shit.
Yeah, he's just lonely, man. He's just lonely.
It's fine. You can be lonely.
Because he says, I was going to try to make an intelligent joke since I normally don't, to see if it would be funny, but then I realized you laugh at me simply when I naturally exist in an incomprehensible way. That's not to say that I wouldn't laugh at your funny jokes too. You know? You can do both. I laugh at Savage when he fucks up and also when he does an excellent comedy. You know?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want to hear some more comedy?
Go on.
No. You don't deserve it.
Not what I expected. I expected a punchline, but it was, right? But not the one that I expected.
I can say funny things. The government has your best interest at heart.
Boo. See? Roku says, listen, babe, I just put on the Party City spider costume.
Oh.
Listen, babe, just put it on. Ted Cuddy says, have you guys seen Jamie Lee Curtis's huge tits?
Yeah, but you've seen Miss Tuffet, Panda? You'd fucking go wild for her, bro.
Who the fuck is Miss Tuffet?
She sat on a muffet, bro.
Oh, wait. I think I know this nursery rhyme.
Yeah, she's a spider, dude. I'm glad that you knew that, Miss. You're right. That would have been really awkward if you didn't.
Saber says, Lady Devil May Cry, but not Bayonetta fucking sent me. I realized that there was another one. You know what I mean? There was just another one.
I don't like Bayonetta. She's full of hair.
Yeah, I know you don't like Bayonetta. You're the only person I can think of that's like, I would be attracted to Bayonetta if not for the hair. And I'm like, bro, that's like such a small part.
No, man, I'm a misogynist. I don't like hair on women.
I don't like hair on women.
I just, it grosses me out. It's all over it.
It is all over her.
I just don't like it.
Ted Cuddy says, I just realized two people are playing. That doesn't surprise me. You seem like the type.
Any movies you're looking forward to, Ted Cuddy?
Ted Cuddy says, is the English guy praying too? It works if you aren't bad at math. Yeah, I said it was girl math, you know. I'm doing my best. Jesse says, I checked the math. It does work. Thank you. Ted Cuddy says, Ted Cuddy isn't lonely. In fact, he hates people. That's why you're here in this social situation. Screenwriter says, how goes it? We've got a new Agile.
He's better than Agile.
It's true. He is better than Agile, but the bar was pretty low. How about a Navelu then? Chelsea says, yay, comedy. Oh, disappointed.
I love comedy.
Ted Cuddy says, I'm here for the Jump King. Then we should switch to RoadEscape. Chelsea says, no, she's not a spider. The spider didn't have a name. Oh, see? You don't even know your nursery rhyme lore.
Bitch, you don't even know what a fucking nursery rhyme is, dude. Give me a nursery rhyme. Give me an American nursery rhyme.
That you're challenging Chelsea, right? Because I didn't question you, right?
Yeah.
Because like I'm not like put on the spot to come up with a nursery rhyme, right? Like, please God, please don't make me do this. Like, name one nursery rhyme. That's like name one sea shanty. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. Like, I should know at least one.
Ted Cuddy says, "What is a muffet? Police answer." That's fucking based, bro. It's like a muffin, but a bit worse. I don't fucking know, bro.
Screw it, it's a sea shanty too. Next question. That's what I said last time, and somebody said it didn't count, and I was like, it definitely does. And I was huffing a little bit of copium, but when I asked other people, they agreed with me, so it worked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, it's because you're surrounded by yes men, bro.
No, it's because I'm surrounded by RuneScape players.
Yeah, fucking yes men, dude.
All you RuneScape players know how to do is say yes. Chuzzy says, I'll try to do it off the top of my head, and then you can look it up after. Chuzzy says, girl math is about twisting reality to justify your spending. That's not the only kind of girl math. Sometimes it's also when they're just bad at math.
How? No, I don't want to go there.
How girly are the girls? Question for the girls. Chuzzy says, that's not how girl math works. That's just being bad at math. Both of them can be true. The meme has more than one interpretation, Chuzzy.
I like girl ratings better.
Girl ratings? Go on.
Yeah, like when they rate other girls. Like 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, she's 10 out of 10. You go, yeah, you look like her. And you go, what the fuck? No,
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you call me fat? It's like, no.
Did I tell you about that that person that I knew, that I met, that was like, oh, Terry Crews, you mean the boxer with the face tattoo? And I'm like, no.
Wow. No. You're thinking of Mike Tyson.
You're thinking of Mike Tyson. And those two guys don't look anything like each other. The face tattoo being one of the defining factors. That, like, you should never mistake Mike Tyson for almost anyone else.
Oh, you mean Logan Paul?
Logan says, let Savage know I cut my hair not too long ago. And then also said, let Savage know I cut my hair not too long ago.
Thank you. Less grabbable, but I'll deal.
All right.
He made it weird, bro. I just fucking just went with his vibe, bro.
Savior says, you filled your ID 10T form? I think you have to be registered to be like this man. Do you know what ID? Oh, I got it. I know what it is. Never mind. We got there.
You smart, you loyal.
Thank you.
Mind goblin.
What's a mind goblin? Chezzy says, the spider landed down beside her. Yeah.
Oh, I walked in when he was talking about being a... Okay, fair. I'm glad you have less hair. Look,
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for being considerate.
Thank you for the context, Lokrin.
It actually does help.
Chuzzy says, I'll try to do it off the top of my head, and then you can look it up after. And then Chuzzy said, Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her porridge and whey. Along came a spider, which sat down beside her, scaring Miss Muffet away.
Okay, that sounds real.
Yeah, so it wasn't the spider that was named Miss Muffet at all.
I've seen her depicted as a spider, but that's definitely wrong if that's an issue, right?
Yeah, I wonder if that's because there's like some kind of weird interpretation thing going on. Savior says 50 Shades of Savage. True.
But what?
Savior said, took you a second, Panda. Look, man, I'm doing my best, all right?
Listen, the guy doesn't understand sarcasm. Give him a fucking break.
I am not above being called an idiot. You know what I mean? If you want to call me stupid, I understand. I'm not going to be mad. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, no, you're probably right. I've recorded enough of myself on the internet that I can't be all the way there. You know what I mean? Like, something's clearly not right.
Nah, you're smart in some ways, just not the ways that matter.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm way good at stuff that isn't relevant, like that no one cares about.
Like a gifted child who dropped into the real world.
Yeah, that's too real. What the fuck?
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
shouldn't
didn't mean
have
to
said
put you
that
on
one.
blast.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I mean,
Jesus, dude.
Maybe the truth came out the bit.
The
Sorry,
college
man.
flunky in me was like, ow, hello? I entered college a junior and I left college a failure. You know what I mean? Like, it was not good.
Yeah, everyone was telling you were gifted, and then you realized that no one cared when you got older.
It's not even that. I was just bad.
Yeah, because everyone, it was good when you were small.
Maybe. Yeah, that's the bigger
Yeah.
pond situation. Screaming Knight
Yeah,
says,
exactly.
ow. Yeah, no shit. What the
Did
fuck,
I,
dude?
did I actually go too far? I'm sorry, man.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Whatever. You haven't said anything about me that I haven't said to myself louder.
That's worse though in a way. Like I just clocked you, bro. Sorry.
Savior says, so did all of us read at a 10th grade level as a 3rd grader? Yeah, probably.
You liking The Gifted? What's that fucking name? What's the name of that program?
I don't know.
Oh,
I wasn't in
gotta find
MK
it.
Ultra, no.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, no.
Do you have large gaps in your memory as a child?
No. No. My memory is actually
remember it
quite
all?
good.
You didn't eat the pink drink, right? You didn't drink the pink drink.
The Pinko Pig?
Oh shit. No spoiler.
True. True. Ted does not give a fuck about the Pinko Pig. There's no way.
Ain't
There's no
nobody care
fucking
about
way.
the pink pig, bro.
Yeah. Somebody does. The director. Oh shit. Do you think?
No, I can't direct the ball.
Couldn't be. Saber says, I was a gifted student until high school and I started to not give a shit. I never stopped giving a shit. I cared deeply about learning. It's just that I was very, very tired and also very, very hungry.
I learned that it didn't matter what you knew.
Oh no. That's
Yeah. I mean,
way worse.
I like science and shit. I was like the top of the class. Then I was like, oh wait, this is not getting me anywhere.
That's so much more sad.
Yeah.
That's so much more sad. What the fuck, man? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I wanted to be a scientist when I was young.
Yeah.
It was like that was my dream.
I think I wanted to be a politician. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the thing that I wanted more than anything. At first I wanted to invent things.
You argue pretty well.
But then I wanted to be a politician. Not because of the arguing. I wanted to make the world better. And then I too realized that it didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just gave up completely.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Look at you now.
So much
17
worse.
viewers. 17 viewers on Twitch, bro. Like,
so
come
much
on.
worse in every way.
Who wants to be a politician? when you can
Honestly,
have a
it's not
moderate-
that different in some ways because, again, I still do want to make the world better. It's just now I'm doing it in a way that I think is inoffensive for the most part. You know what I mean?
I can show you ways to make the world better, pal.
Yeah. Oh no,
Just
no,
not on
never
stream.
mind. Yeah, I was like, wait a
Not
second. No. Never mind. Don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know. When Savage says, never mind, don't ask. And when Savior says, can I say this? Don't let him. If they have to ask for permission or they say they shouldn't, don't. Trust them. Trust them. They know. Chessie says, oh, poor rat. You can still be a rat scientist. And then Chessie says, oh, poor panda. You can still be a robot politician.
This is the shit you're saying is the reason we ended up the way we were. Because people lied to us as children.
True.
And told us we could be whatever we wanted to be. Please stop the lies. Please.
I mean, you can
We
be whatever you want to
understand
be, depending on what it is that you
Bullshit.
want to be.
Yeah, if you want to be a fucking ditch digger, you go nuts, bro.
Look, man, you could have been a scientist. Probably. Probably.
They wouldn't let anyone with my accent in the fucking science field, bro. They don't let us on the news.
Yeah, but that's different. Nobody needs to be on the news. And also, you fake your accent all the time. It's fine.
Where did that come from, huh?
See? And look how far you got now that you have your fake accent.
I'm a successful co-host.
What? I feel like this. I see this as nothing but an absolute win. I haven't seen that
I need
movie.
to fucking... I need to smoke, bro. I need a fucking cigarette, bro.
Oh god, he's falling to pieces.
I mean, I definitely put this on myself, but fuck.
Saber says, by spoiling Cloverfield is how we make the world a better place.
Honestly, yeah. So Cloverfield, right? No, I actually can't. That's like something I care about. not Cloverfield, but like
Right.
just spoiling.
What? No, you fucking hate. You fucking hate feeling like your speech is restricted and that you shouldn't be allowed to spoil movies. You hate that. You spoil movies all the time. You think people are bad
Listen.
for not spoiling movies?
Listen, man. There's the right to do it, and then there's actually doing it.
It's not that I feel like I should, like, it's not that I feel like it's okay to do it. I just feel like I should be allowed to. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm just saying, if I want to walk down the street naked, flapping around, I should have the right to do it. I don't want to do it, but
I'm just saying, if I really wanted to say it myself, I would just write it down.
that's every slur. Every slur. That's what I do.
Just write it down.
The big book of slurs.
Xavier says, Savage told me Iron Man dies in Endgame. Oh my god. Savage said that to you? What a fucking bastard.
I don't spoil movies. I spoil your future, bro. Don't make me do it.
Spoil your future.
I will tell you things that you will not find out until 10 years from now.
And I'm not going to ask because I know that he's going to say some shit that I don't want to hear. Slide into his DMs. He'll tell you. Ted Cuddy says Marvel movies suck. Boo, cold take.
Come on, man. Try harder.
Okay. I've got a hot take for you. Current modern Marvel movies are okay. There you go.
I like Guardians of the Galaxy.
People seem to like the Fantastic. No, that's Fantastic Four. Fantastic is the Michael B. Jordan one. People seem to like it.
The new one when the thing goes, that's fantastic. And then Mr. Fantastic goes, what did you say? It's fantastic. And they go, then it rolls credits, bro. It's just such a terrible fucking ending. Say that again. No, that's what he says. Say that again.
Say
Fantastic.
that again.
He says fantastic.
I haven't seen it. Chelsea says, spoil my future, Savage. I don't know if you actually want this, Chelsea. You're messing with powers that you do not understand, Chelsea.
It's my future.
I don't want to do that to you, man.
Spoil me.
Cat dad.
Ooh.
Shit, you're right.
Sorry, bro. You asked for him. I tried to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. He tried to tell you. Like, I can't. Look, man.
You did.
Chuzzy says, I want to know what he thinks. No, you don't. Listen, Chuzzy. If ever there was a time, I just watched someone get murdered, and you're like, maybe it'll be better for me. I'm like, dude. God fucking damn it. Chuzzy says, but what if it's something I could have predicted myself? Then it would be worse, Chuzzy. Then it would be worse. Oh my fucking god. See, this is why I don't make fun of people who like, you know, like tarot shit or whatever, because
you don't fuck with the occult. Yeah, I feel you.
Because like some shit is just gonna happen and they're just gonna be sad about it later. You know what I mean? Like they're just gonna turn up in my fucking chat 8 years from now and just be like, Savage was right, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I've been saying this for years. And then they give me their fucking whole fucking life story or whatever, and I'm like, what does that have to do with Savage? And they're like, oh, he told me about it before it happened. And I'm like, then why the fuck did you do any of that, you fucking idiot? And they're like, I don't know. I don't know.
The more I avoided it, the more it happened. It was like Final Destination.
You know what I mean? Like, look, man, just don't. Just let it go. It's all right.
Oh, fuck.
Xavier says, yeah, like Ted with the ending of Cloverfield a decade after it released. Ed Cuddy says, over a decade? Not for Cloverfield Lane. No way.
Could be, actually, to be fair.
It's gotta be at least 2016, right? Cloverfield Lane?
Nah. I'd say
Cloverfield
like 2012.
was like 2012. Cloverfield movie.
Let's see where it is.
2008. Okay, so I'm off. So yeah, you might be right then. Cloverfield Lane 2016. I still got it though. Let's fucking go.
Shit.
I was just wrong about the original Cloverfield.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll
think
take that as a
came
50-50. You got one, I got the other.
out. Oh, draw. Oh my god.
Ted Cuddy says, is anyone else tired and sunburnt? You're in the wrong fucking chat asking people about being sunburnt.
We don't leave the house, bro. Come on, man.
Ain't one of us here sunburnt. Ain't one.
I'm thinking about becoming a cat dad myself, bro. I don't give a fuck.
New draft says 2013, close, but not quite. Scarina says sunburnt. Saver says, you go outside. Chuzzy
Grass
says,
toucher, grass toucher.
grass toucher, grass toucher. Chuzzy says, no, I want to hear it. I'm not into tarot as a Christian. Jesus Christ. Not getting into that. All right. Just.
Chuzzy, I like you.
Not. Skip. All right. Great. Not into tarot. Fine. Was fine.
Leave it, man. Leave it.
Because he says, but it would be interesting to see what he'd say. Savage being right doesn't mean he has control over the future. That's not the problem. It just means that he can predict things accurately. Though, from what I've seen, I've had my moments of bamboozling Savage.
Name one.
I don't know what you mean by bamboo. You're a fucking enigma if that's what you mean. Like, yeah, no shit. But that's because you're fucking crazy. But as far as like being able to predict the future, he's talking about it in several different ways at the same time. So he's speaking out of 4 sides of his mouth, but all of them are technically true. And he's going to give you something different depending on who's asking. Obviously, like he'll give you something personal if he can, but he doesn't have to do that even. He could just tell you some truth about the world that you're not going to believe now that you will believe later, because he does that all the fucking time. That's like his shit. For example, and that kind of thing is probably something that I don't want to hear about on my fucking stream. So when I say don't fucking ask him, maybe listen to my fucking words.
No, I didn't believe it at first, but now I know it's real, and I think it's
and I think it's obvious, and I think it's always been obvious, and I expected it this whole time.
We live in a society, bro.
Chelsea says, oh, you don't want it for stream, then never mind. But that's part of it, yeah. But that's only part of it. I made it very clear. If you want it, go to his fucking DMs. You know who he is. Just ask. He'll tell you if he feels like it. Or maybe he's fucking busy. Like, it just doesn't have to be here.
Love you, Chelsea.
Ted Cuddy says, I followed, I want recognition. Keep the silent follows tag.
Spoilers. We didn't want to know.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to spoil that for you.
Jump King, huh? Baseball, huh?
Baseball, huh?
Yeah.
Shout out to Ali Jokes, right? Is that what his name is? I think it's Ali Jokes.
Yeah, that joke has ruined his fucking career, though. That's all the comment section is.
I think he likes it, though, to be honest.
Anyway, yeah. That guy's got some deep cuts, bro. Appreciate that.
Ted Cuddy just says pardon with a question mark. Like I'm gonna do fucking anything with that.
Pardon the man.
Fuck you. No.
Pardon his crimes, bro.
You're fucking excused. You know what I mean? Like. Chelsea says, I ain't putting down tarot. I'm just saying it doesn't align with my beliefs, if that makes sense. Yes, but your beliefs aren't other Christians' beliefs. You understand? Believing in tarot doesn't preclude you from being Christian and vice versa. Christianity comes in a lot of different forms. And the only way that you can tell if someone's Christian is if you ask.
I got a tarot reading in VR chat once.
Yeah? Was it good?
Yeah, she said I'm getting blonde, and I just let her talk. And she got like 19 things wrong in a row. And I left. I just left.
It's not about the 19 things she's got wrong. It's about the one thing she got right.
No. I do have a mother. She got that right. Yeah.
How did she know?
I don't know, bro. I do not know. That's the one thing that keeps me up at night. That's why I don't sleep anymore.
Because of that one tarot reading.
Yeah. Surprising how shit psychics are if you're a little bit skeptic.
Ted Cuddy says, what's the baseball, huh? It's a joke from a YouTuber.
Don't want to spoil it for you. Look it up yourself, man.
Chelsea says, would have been funny if you didn't read Ted's message. I try not to be. Sometimes. If it's going to make me upset, I'll skip reading it in the hopes that they go away. But if it doesn't upset me... Is that why you not read? Not your messages, usually, no.
Oh, okay.
Usually not, but
You deal with the upset. Fuck, man. Thank you.
I mean, it depends.
I'm sure I pissed you off. You pissed me off too, but it's all right.
Yeah, no, it is what it is, right? Like, I'll let you know if something needs to change, but generally you're fine, and generally I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine too, bro.
I'm getting better.
He's working on it. He's working on it, guys. He's working on it.
Chelsea says, I feel like the YouTuber too, funny guy with real stuff. Oh no, I like that YouTuber. I thought I added the word feel for no reason. Chelsea likes that YouTuber as well. He is a funny guy with real stuff. I agree. Savior says, I hate you because you have 3 brain cells that are all fighting for 3rd place. Pretty good. I've heard that one before though. Hey, Cuddy says, I'm Pacific, no fighting. And Screwhead says, like the ocean.
Don't fall for that. Come on, that's so easy, man.
Ted Cuddy just says yes, and
this guy's gonna like talk to his friend group like, yo, I was fucking trolling these fucking guys on Twitch the other night.
Ted Cuddy says, stop being rude to me. Savior says, I wish you'd spoil a box of Legos in the dark, to be honest. I'm spilling a box of Legos. I said spoil because I've been stuck on spoiling shit with Ted Cuddy. Ted Cuddy says, you already spoiled it. Actually, we actually didn't spoil baseball. That's the funniest part. It actually isn't spoiled. Screwhead says, chat, would you rather be able to eat anything but you get no nutritional value from it, or you never get to eat anything but have perfect nutrition? So would you rather die of starvation or not have to eat food?
Would I die or not have taste? I'll not die, thanks.
Like, what the fuck?
Come on, man.
I think Screwhead's doing it as a meme. Screwhead's like, you can drink, stupid? Oh, that's true. I guess you could drink stuff. I don't know. Eating to me is where you get nutritional value from rather than drinking, but that's fair. So nutritional value, does that include like sugars and carbs and stuff? Or is it just like what I need to survive? You know what I'm saying? Is it like positive contributions to my life? Because like, would I then be able to eat like donuts and shit without being diabetic? Spirit says nothing at all from food, nothing. Okay, where's the line between food and liquid, right? If I blend a cheeseburger, is that a drink? or was it food still?
Yeah, right. Well, yeah. Oh, you're right, dude.
Screwhead says I withdraw my question. He's like, I'm out of here.
You can't just say it. You can't just ask questions like that.
Screwhead's like, I'm out of here. You don't deserve my hypotheticals.
The hell, right?
You've misbehaved. You've mistreated me, and now I'm gone. And Ted Cuddy says, I don't eat for nutrition. That's fucking so unhinged.
It's for flavor, bro. Just don't spoil what it's gonna fucking taste like. You.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh no.
Chuzzy says, yeah, I meant that from my personal Christian beliefs. Not all the Christians believe the same way. Christians have different denominations for a reason. As much as Christianity not being a monolith is kind of ironic for the core of the religion. Yeah, it is definitely ironic. I'll agree with you there. But yeah, no, it's just the way that it was written that I didn't agree with. And that was the problem that I had with it. That's all. So that's why you got the reaction that you did.
You're fake, Chizzy.
Got him.
Name the 10 Commandments right now. Don't Google it.
Saver says, I hope every time you need a fork, you can only find a spoon. I hope every time you drink something, it goes down the wrong way.
Jesus.
Screenwriter, or I'm sorry, Saver is fucking cursing this man, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Ted Cuddy says, I like how Ted Cuddy comes up with his own genius and Savior regurgitates what he reads on Reddit. Is that why yours is corny and his is funny? Savior says, what have I gotten from Reddit? Ted Cuddy says, is your friend here Australian? No, Savior is not Australian.
I'm Spanish.
Savior says, I'm on mobile and have responded to you within seconds. When did I go to Reddit? Ted Cuddy says, and if so, does he know about the feral camels? No.
Yeah.
Ted Cuddy says, you aren't reading mine? I did read yours. Oh, I missed one of them. Ted Cuddy says, I hope you meet the love of your life, have a long and happy life, and then you find out she's a fan of Big Bang Theory.
Oh, that's pretty rough, actually. That's a pretty good one. Bazinga?
Yeah, I was thinking of someone that I know.
Nah.
That's why I didn't respond to that one.
Is it someone we both know?
It's someone we both know, yes. Someone who insisted that he wasn't a fan of Big Bang Theory, and then we caught on his fucking browser, like...
You're welcome for that, by the way. You're welcome for that.
Fucking, like, top 20 or whatever, fucking young Sheldon moments or whatever.
Top 10 young Sheldon moments.
Yeah, no, I was just taken to the past for that.
Top 10 bazingas, bro.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at.
I got fully trapped into a mind palace moment for a second. I was like, oh god damn it, dude, that's fucking miserable.
He tried to come out of it like, oh, my wife, like, and he had nothing. He had nothing.
Roku says, I know who it is too. You certainly do. You certainly do.
I remember saying that, and I bet you Pops too, and he's yeah. Collected Funko Pops, bro.
Savior says,
that guy,
yeah.
I like that guy, man, but that guy drops fucking common loot, bro. That guy's fucking basic as shit, bro.
He drops common loot. Not a unique to his name, bro. Not a unique to his name.
No, that guy's a fucking
Jesus Christ. Dropping common loot is unrivaled as an insult. Oh my fucking... If somebody said that I dropped common loot without me having heard that shit before, I would be hurt. I would be hurt. If somebody told me in the chat right now, before you said it, that I dropped common loot, I would have ended the stream and thought about my fucking life, bro. Like, I would not be prepared. I would not be able to recover from that instantly. I would need to, like, think about some shit. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, fuck, he does, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Remember that time we were giving you a hard time, like, for, like, an hour straight? Like every time you came around or whatever, and you said, you go ahead if you remember.
Stop treating me like a debuff, assholes. I think
that is exactly what you said. Oh my fucking god, dude! I was weak. I was weak for like the whole fucking day after that. I don't know what you did, but you did something, and we were just like, today's the day that we rag on Savage for this one thing that he, like, misspelled or whatever. It was like something extremely small, I'm sure.
Hurt me, man. Hurt me. I had to bring out the funny.
And it worked. It worked. We were done making fun of you for that day. That was too fucking funny. Oh, my God. Ted Cuddy said, and... So does he know about the feral camels if he's from Australia? And Savior says you shouldn't talk about your mother that way, which is pretty good. Pretty good.
Your mother retains water, bitch.
Got him. Chelsea says, nah, I know them, but it was called Dindin? No, but I was called to Dindin 10 minutes ago, and I don't want my mom to hear y'all when I'm eating, even if I have headphones. So later, humans. I'd say have fun, but this is clearly a game of suffering, and Ted seems to be playing a verbal game of suffering, so good luck, y'all. Thanks, man. Ted Cuddy hates Sheldon more than anything.
Good man.
Savior's absolutely stealing your common loot thing as well.
Have it, bro. Have it. Don't worry, it'll be a big thing in 2 years, and everyone will say, oh, wow, you...
And if you want to get at Savage, if you want to make sure that Savage hates you forever, when you say it back to Savage, say you got it from me. He will be rolling, bro. He's heated now thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm actually.
He's fucking mad. He's mad.
Yeah, it's story of my fucking life, bro.
Worse than claiming that you made up a joke is misattributing the joke when it came from Savage.
How fucking dare you?
How dare you be wrong about who said the joke first?
You just said my joke, but louder.
Ted Cuddy says, I bet thou shall not spoil movies is commandments 1 through 10. You bet? I'll take your money.
I'll do it. $20, bro. Easy.
Ted Cuddy says that he's in Saber's mind rent free and there's a lot of cabras in here. And Saber just said, are you stupid or dumb? It's gotta be one or the other. Screenwriter says the sexual tension between you two is crazy.
Me and Panda, or
fight,
what are we talking about?
Fight. It doesn't matter. Any two.
I mean,
Roll the wheel.
I've definitely felt it between me and you, Panda.
Stop
like,
it.
I think like
You're not that big. You can't fill the whole fucking gap. Stop it.
listen, man.
Go on.
You got any dead family members?
Holy shit.
I would go deeper than they're buried, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I would go 7 feet.
Do you have any dead family members? What the fuck? Do you have any dead family members? Savage.
I'd go deeper.
2025. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, man.
Why did I have to hear you say that to me?
I don't know. I'm fucking hurting, bro. I can't get this fucking job.
Oh my fucking god. Saber says rent free, but you legit been talking back. True. Ted Cuddy says, don't talk to Chelsea that way, Ted Cuddy. And also
Chelsea alone, man.
yeah, and also Chelsea went to go eat food. Like, relax.
Yeah, man. Fuck off, man.
Ted Cuddy says, why did you want to be a cartoon? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I've gotten it a few times before, and I still haven't come up with a good way of saying it. The short answer is I just wanted to, right? But I'm not really sure.
But you just likes it, man.
Yeah, like why would you do anything? You know what I mean? Like, why would you, like, as far as hobbies go, like, why do you watch movies? You know what I mean? Like,
not even like what color's your shirt, bro? Why'd you pick blue?
yeah, it's like not necessarily all that deep, to be honest. Saber says, why'd you want to know? That's a good question as well. I think it's a fair thing to ask because, like, sometimes you might get like an interesting story, but I don't really have an interesting answer, unfortunately, right?
Just lie.
Oh, well, yeah, I could, but like, I didn't come up with a story. That's called the lore, actually.
I got you, man. I got you.
Oh, God. What did I tell you about making up lore?
Always do it and inform you on stream, never in private.
Okay, so you remembered it sort of. Just there's just like a knot there that you forgot, but like you mostly got it.
Oh, okay. My
It's
bad,
like
man.
it's got to be like 80 or 90% credit technically, right? Like,
I mean, I'm sorry about the dead family members comment.
no, it's fine. You're good. It just seemed like a lot.
You missed my riz, bro. That was just the build up to my riz.
No, I got it, but it's like, what a fucking thing to say to someone. Can you imagine, yo, the baddie that Savage yeah, because he opens his riz with, do you have any dead family members? And she's like, I've never had anyone say that to me before.
Yeah, it's unique, isn't it?
Jesus fucking Christ. One of my favorite meme formats is me and the goth baddie I got by being a silly little guy.
Oh, it's true.
It's pretty good.
You should be more silly.
I can't. I'm kind of a silly guy, to be honest, but I can't just like be more silly. You know what I mean? Like it comes pretty silly, to be honest. If you saw me playing Bread and Fred, Pikachu was like, bro, you make a lot of noises. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I do. Sorry if you're new to that, my bad.
Yeah, you do make some noises, bro.
Yeah, but it's like it's not something that I think about. You know what I mean? It's just part of my life.
Yeah, it's more like involuntary. Yeah.
I wish I could say it was a thing I did for stream, but Savage and Roku very, very well know it is not a thing I do for stream.
You ever hear this guy scared? It's like he should play more horror.
Chelsea too. Chelsea's got that too.
Yeah, but Chelsea is a woman. You scream like a woman.
Thank you. Ted Cuddy says that guy's not Australian. Savior is not Australian. He's not. Why do you think he's Australian?
I'm from down under, mate.
Well, Savage is German, but he's currently in Australia. Yes. So he's like
half German, half man bear pig.
Did you say Olympic?
Man bear pig, bro.
Oh, half man bear pig. A lot of halves.
Yeah. Thank you. I like Australia because of the culture.
Ted Cuddy says, I watch movies for the unspoiled endings, and I like Blue. Well, I answered
like
your
Blue?
question sufficiently then.
Yeah.
And Saber
I'm
says,
hurting.
why do we spoil movies? You know. You know.
Just to suffer. Every night.
Ted Cuddy says, you guys hear about that radioactive shrimpy?
No.
This is definitely a joke. A radioactive shrimpy?
You better be fucking good.
Oh, so just a radioactive shrimp. So
I did not.
something about it. It's krill in it.
It's not a joke. It's real life. No, I didn't hear about it. Tell me about the radioactive shrimp.
Are you all right?
Me? I'm tired.
You could be done if you want to be done.
yeah, I'll be done soon. Ow.
Ted Cuddy says, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Bruh. Bruh. So instead of typing that into Google, you typed it into my fucking chat?
Oh, I saw that on Twitter the other day.
Yeah.
Someone said my grandfather didn't fight through two world wars to hear this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And someone said, well, you're 30, your grandfather couldn't have fought through two world wars. And he was like, yeah, that's what I said. My grandfather didn't fight through two world wars to hear this shit. Listen, dude.
Fucking awesome.
That's pretty good.
I think there was like somebody on Twitter that was like, listen, I'm a proud German and my family fought in. It's like, whoa, wait a second. Both world wars? Are you sure?
Enlisted at one. In school, I met like a World War One guy.
Yeah? Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah.
There's only a few of those guys left.
Yeah, but like they came to our school. And they're fucking dead now, bro. But,
No,
like,
yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Is that it?
And like I remember like, it was just that's all I got for the anecdote. Yeah.
No,
were
they
telling
didn't
me
tell
how
you
they flamed.
anything that was like profound, or
They seemed nostalgic.
that's weird.
Yeah, they didn't. They weren't very sad about it. Like, yeah, they. Bayonet and Krauts.
I've got like two stories I could tell, but I think both of them are a little too specific to my past.
I see.
So,
Yeah.
so I could tell you about them, but not on stream, unfortunately. I think
No,
they're
they were
both
like-
specific enough that you might be able to figure out some stuff that I don't need you to know. Ted Cuddy says this guy's at the beginning. Goddamn. Hey. This path that he takes is a well-trodden one that he is going to conquer. You are merely watching someone begin to succeed. You don't
Also,
know what it's like.
Yeah, and you're at the beginning of life, you fucking fetus. Shut up, dude.
Got him. He
Your
did
hair still
claim
wet
to
from the
be
fucking-
55,
your hair
but
still
I
wet
fucking
from the
doubt it.
fucking womb, mate. I'll get there, man.
Ted Cuddy says, is this guy Australian or not? Because I read a National Geographic article about feral camels and I want to hear about it from someone on the ground. Ted Cuddy,
you
are
live
you
in
an
here.
idiot? Genuine
I live in
question.
here, bro. I'm fucking Australia, mate.
Saber says,
This guy isn't wearing a shirt, by the way. This guy's in his underwear.
oh, Saber's moving on from Ted Cuddy. He's realized that it's not worth his time or his effort, which is fair.
That's
Relationship
fair.
ended with Ted Cuddy. Relationship started with like a fucking burrito or something. You know what I mean? Like
Maybe I should eat something, bro.
a burrito, perhaps.
I don't have a burrito. I have like a wrap. I could make a burrito out of like not the best ingredients.
You don't got beans?
I do. I'm English. Of course I have beans.
I don't know if
I mean,
you can make
Australian.
it. I don't know if you can season it the way a burrito should be seasoned, but beans is a good start, right?
Maybe I should just like eat a pound of cheese and a bowl.
It says, I got a burrito for you. As long as it's not another fucking 2-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids.
That was one time, man. And to be fair, I was under the influence, dude. I learned my lesson. I could taste it the next day, by the way. Like, it was fucked. It's in my throat. It was awful. Yes, man. I'm just trying new things, okay?
Ted Cuddy says, I feet this with my beat underwear. That's an interesting thing that you said. And then Ted Cuddy says, oh, he's English? Who, me? Ted Cuddy says, is
No,
that Big Ben guy friendly IRL?
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking friendly as fuck, man.
Wait, you've been Big Ben this whole time? Oh my god, I've never seen you and Big Ben in the same place at the same time.
Big Benjamins, man. I love fucking Benjamin Franklin.
Oh my god.
Did JFK ever get like a note?
Did JFK ever what?
Got like a currency? Like, is he on any of those?
Oh, like a note, like a dollar bill. No.
Yeah.
No. I don't think so. I think that all of our presidents, like, we stopped changing our money as far as like presidents on it a long time ago.
We always change ours. We got like
Yeah, no.
Richard Dawkins.
Our-
Fucking.
Ours is like Civil War era or some shit. There might be somebody
We have
post
fucking
that.
animals on ours.
What animals?
We have a
Animals.
duck
Wait.
on our $1.
Are they fucking animals or are they just?
That's only on the
they're,
tone.
they're animals. They're not fucking.
Alright, so you got. Let me guess. Let's guess. Oh, so duck is $1. What's better than a duck, Panda, you think?
A moose?
What's on the $5? A moose. Is a moose on the $5?
That's a 25 cents.
Okay.
How does a duck beat a moose? I'm sure it's based by power.
No, it's
What
based
else
in
is-
population.
Alright. Is there a beaver?
Yes.
$20.
No.
5?
Yes. No, that's the 5 cents.
Oh, okay.
5 cents for a beaver, but like a duck's got $1.
Okay.
Damn, man. What are you thinking, Panda? What are you thinking?
Another animal. What is an extremely Canadian animal? I already said moose. That was like the one. That was the one that I had.
Oh. Deer? Just, that's it. They're everywhere, right? So it's gotta be a deer somewhere.
Yeah, they've got deer too.
Is it? You gotta tell us if we're right on the animal, then we'll guess what the currency is.
I don't think so.
No deer.
Hmm. How about like some kind of a bird? Is there a bird?
There's a duck.
Oh, right. That's fair.
Shit. Is there a real bird though?
Yeah, those are like aquatic birds. Those don't count.
Yeah. Is there more birds than a duck?
No.
How about like a polar bear? It's a little further north, I guess, but
There is a bear.
okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, bear, okay. What would a mighty bear be?
I mean, at
There's
this
no way
rate, the
that's
1 cent coin.
Yeah, right? All of the good ones are like... Yeah.
We don't have the 1 cent coin anymore.
What
Yeah,
did it
because it
have?
costs more than it costs more. Yeah, what did it have? What did they get rid of? What did they scrap?
The maple leaf.
Oh, okay. Wait, so
A
some of them
fucking-
aren't animals? Okay.
Yeah,
Some of them are
actually,
mineral.
the 10 cent isn't an animal as well. It's a ship.
Ship?
Is it like a
Wait,
famous
what?
ship?
This is actually Monopoly money, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, is it a famous ship or is it just a ship?
I don't know. Maybe it's a famous ship, but it is.
Oh,
It's
you
not
don't know.
famous enough. I ain't ever heard of it.
I'm
the
gonna
bear.
say
That's the
Yeah, the
$2.
bear. $2 for a bear. What's your highest note?
Those are the coins. Those are not the notes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like England. Yeah, you got. So you've got like a 5, a 10, and a 20. Do you have a 50?
We have 5, 10, 20, 50, and I think there's 100 as well.
Okay. I gotta
don't-
guess what. I gotta guess what a 50
Those
is.
don't have animals on them. I
Hmm.
don't recognize the people on them.
You're so real for that.
I mean, I like Pokemon currency, honestly.
Do you think that like Japan should have Pokemon on their shit?
Yeah, obviously.
That'd be kind of awesome. Like
We have
Mario
like
on one, Sonic on another, Pokemon on one. You know what I mean?
we have like a
Pikachu?
puzzle on ours.
No shit.
All of our yeah. If you get the certain year of a coin, you can link up all of the coins, like every single piece of coinage, and make a big shield out of it.
Like the number 23.
Yeah, like the number 23. Ironically, yeah.
Ted Cuddy says that he's Canadian and it's not a duck, it's a loon, and there's no moose on Canadian currency. The fact that this guy doesn't know a caribou from a moose is suspect. It makes me think he's a Chinese asset.
Well, he's friendly and Canadian, so I believe him over you. Sorry, Cuddy.
Dude, are there caribou in North America? I didn't even know. I thought that was like an African thing.
It's interesting though. I like that. I like that more. We should just have dogs, cute dogs.
Oh, caribou and reindeer are the same thing.
Are they?
No.
You ever eaten reindeer?
No.
I have. I had a burger once. It was nice.
Oh, I speak French and you don't.
True, dude. Get fucked. Call yourself
Oh.
Canadian.
I see, I see. They are not in Africa at all, by the way. I checked. They're in Canada and they're in no, Russia. Can I say northern Russia? You know what I mean? Like it's all, isn't it all?
That no.
You know what I mean? It
No,
isn't all, but like it kind of is all as well.
People might be thinking you're talking about Ukraine, right? I don't like that. It's like saying like if you gonna call Taiwan like West fucking China or something. It's like it's kind of wild, bro. All right, you beautiful people. I gotta go. My dog's pestering me.
All right, later, man.
See you guys.
See
Bye.
you later.
All right. This? That'll do. We'll move Spot back to where he's supposed to go as well. Just in case he comes back, wants to hang out. Ted Cuddy says that Quebec isn't part of Canada, which is pretty unhinged, as is the take that he has on an actual ongoing war, which is also crazy.
I didn't know you were a separatist.
Yeah. What a weirdo. Saber says, well, now that I'm done with you, may your asshole always itch and your arms be too short to reach it. That happened twice. Wonder why. Is it this one? No? Huh. I guess I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not that big a deal, but it is weird that audio came through twice. He says, I'm leaving forever. Good night. Good riddance. Modern Age Stage says, what's the difference between a caribou and a deer then? A reindeer and a deer? I think it's just a climate, mostly. Reindeer, you know, snowy environments. Deer become reindeer when they migrate.
Deer become reindeer when they're in the rain.
Oh, true. That's how wet they are. Ted Cuddy says, good riddance. I changed your stream forever. No one will remember you. That's not true. I'll remember you. Bugs. Hey, what's up, smug little bug? How's it going, man? We're doing some Jump King. Doing our best. Ooh. You didn't have any more problems with RuneScape, right? Should we switch back?
No, I had no problems ever since you stopped playing RuneScape.
So you're saying as soon as I come back, I'll have problems again. All right. We'll see if we can get past this section. And if we can't, we'll switch to RuneScape. Saber says, for the worst, to be honest, Ted, in my opinion, Ted, I felt my own IQ drop double digits talking to you. I see. Yeah, I got you. I knew where you were going with that one. Double digits. I don't know if I have double digits to lose. Hey, Suba. Oh, fuck. No. I'm still in this area, though. If we fall out of this area, we'll be done. How do I do this? I guess I have to, like, go down here. And then jump across to there. Nice. I can't believe that fucking worked. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Dude, Raptor says, was that Ted Cuddy guy for real? I think he was a mixed bag, to be honest. He was definitely deliberately trolling, but I don't think that, I don't think he was only trolling. Screenwriter says, nah, he doesn't get attention IRL. For sure, that's the case. But, you know, that's okay. Saber says, I hope not. This jump is really fucking hard. It's like so specific. That's it though. All right, and I guess I just do full to the left and just hope. Oh my fucking god. This one is weird. Oh, I fucked it up. All right, we're good. It's not like amazing, but we're good. Buck says, do you think you could beat Jump Kink IRL? Hell no. Hell no. Even if you scale down the jumps, still no. Hell no. I don't think I make it out of the forest, bro. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This shit is way too hard. Strunat says, proceeds to nail it, clap. Thanks, man. And then he says, oh, when I fucked up. Yeah, it's all right. You know, it's all right. We're getting through it. We're learning. By the way, this is the jump. That jump right there, I've been failing this entire time. Like this whole day long, that's the one jump I've been trying to get this entire time. Oh, no. That's sad. It's okay, though. We'll be okay. Saber says, also, one of my jokes got pinned. I think it's a W. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I don't even think that was my favorite joke of yours. I kind of forgot about the pins. I guess we go this way. Oof. Oof. I have to wait for the wind to cycle all the way because I didn't commit. I'm silly. 108 stages. Who's your favorite starter Pokemon? Probably Greninja. I really like the ability Protean, and he's a dark type. Is that the other dark type that I had on my team? Maybe that's the other dark type I have on my team, because that was X and Y, right? And Greninja is X and Y, Froakie? Yeah. I gave you my competitive Pokemon team that was like all dark types or whatever, with like full IVs and EVs and everything. It was Weavile, Absol, Mega Absol, Zoroark, I think Greninja, Spiritomb, Mandibuzz. So yeah, I think that's right. Suba says it was X and Y, and that Suba also likes Greninja. I think he's a pretty popular guy. This is technically outside of the zone, I guess. So we'll commit to it. We said we would be done, and we'll switch to RuneScape.